Good morning, everybody. It's looking like a rather beautiful day is in store for us here at the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for young horses. And as ever, it's a big day, an awful lot coming forward, but it's such a beautiful week, and really looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Hopefully, Frenzy, you can hear me, you are happy, and we are just about set to get underway now, 15 minutes earlier than we planned. You know, we all need that at this time of the morning. Yeah, so are you happy? Are we happy? Are we all looking well and good for a day ahead of us here in Argentina Z Arena? Just checking you can hear me. Get worried. Dun, 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 dun. Right. You can. Well, that might be why you have no no German picture this morning. It is all on the English. Oh, you hear me actually. Right. Bye, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to all of you. Welcome at the FEI WBFSH Jumping Rope Breeding Championship for Young Horses. Here in the Ratina Z Arena, we will start at a 8:15 with the first competition in two phases, a 1m40 class. In the first phase, we have the obstacles number 1 until 9. There are 11 efforts, and the time allowed in the first phase will be 56 seconds. Second phase will start at fence number 10, and the finish is after number 14. Length of the course in the second phase 200 meters, and the time allowed there will be 35 seconds. Parcours ontworpen door Bernard Mati, onze course designer, bijgestaan door Ignacio Alvarez Gaviria uit Spanje en door Pieter Wietse, Céline Martin en Pierre Danemans uit België. So we have 190 competitors in this first qualification. Hele goedemorgen dames en heren, welkom op het domein Zangersheide. Welkom bij de FEI WBFSH Jumping Rope Breeding Championship for Young Horses, waar we zo dadelijk beginnen met de kwalificatie van de 7-jarige paarden in een 2-fase parcours. Nog even zeggen dat de eerste fase loopt over 1 tot en met 9. Toegestaande tijd bedraagt 56 seconden. Tweede fase, voor alle deelnemers die foutloos zijn, begint op 10, eindigt na nummer 10. Toegestaande tijd in fase nummer 2 is 35 seconden. En auf der Zeit in Phase Nummer 1 56 Sekunden und auf der Zeit in der zweiten Phase 35, le temps accordé dans la première phase 56 secondes et dans la deuxième phase 35 secondes. Good luck to all of you, veel succes hier op dit prestigieuze wereldkampioenschap editie nummer 29, edition number 29 of this FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for Young Horses.
Morning, the best of luck to you. Well done. This is amazing, isn't it?
Get me jobs on them.
I think the first 4, but after that, I think it's flowing in that. Yeah.
So you can walk the course if you like. It's just 5 minutes to go, and then we will start competitors. 5 minutes left, and then the first driver in the Ratina arena.
You bloody should have.
Dit is vast in, dames en heren, take your places, ladies and gentlemen, at the quarter past 8. We will start with the 7-year-old horses in this first qualifier of the FEI WBFSH.
Matter.
We're only here.
Yeah, you're positive. Yeah. What a place to jump. There's nothing like this in our day, was there? It is, isn't it?
Zangersheide, where passion meets breeding, where breeding meets sport, where sport meets passion. The FEI WBFSH Jumping Ball Breeding Championship for young horses. Zangersheide, the place to be.
Elegance is an attitude.
FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for young horses in the Ratina Z Arena. 190 competitors in total. And the first break will be there after number 50. Eerste onderbreking zal er zijn na de nummer 50. Ja, dames en heren, we gaan beginnen. De eerste deelnemer is binnen.
Good morning, everybody, and a very warm welcome. Delighted to have you with us on FEI TV. We are all looking forward to a tremendous day of sport, tremendous week, one of my favourites of the entire year. It is, of course, the WBFSH, the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for young horses, and what a amazing 4 days of sport, bringing together the best of world show jumping's breeding here in Lanaken, in Zangersheide, in Belgium. So we're all set to get underway here in the Ratina Z Arena. We're going to follow the 7-year-old first qualifier today and again tomorrow. And then we'll also bring you the Sires of the World competition tomorrow. We've got the Belgium Championship, of course, that happens here. And then Sunday is finals day for the 5, 6 and 7-year-old horses. So all that to come. First to go around this two-phase track is a British rider, Joe Clee. And this Zangersheide stallion that sadly has the early fence down. This is Applebridge Tag Z. And this by Agnix de Seigneur out of a Corland mare. Dam already producing some strong 160, 150 rides, such as Dollar Bridge Tag, Zaza Bridge, and 160 Jumper West Bridge. So unfortunately not going to be going any further today, but just coming around here to what is the last in the opening phase, and that is fence 9. If they're going to go on, they'll continue on after that fence. But Joe Clee starts the day with 4 in the opening phase, Applebridge Tag Z.
België bereikt hoofd nu Park, Quickstar, the famous Quickstar, and then the
Well, I think we're going to move swiftly on. It's going to be quite swift. There's 190 to come forward in this class to keep us entertained. As you can see, the sun has only just risen. This Quickstar side mare, the next of our 7-year-olds with Jerome Gary, moving up straight away into the world's top 50 of riders as well here, bred by Corinne Akari. Again, early fence going down. I'll be disappointed with that. Seeing that first fence fall is such a shame. It's out of a Canaan mare. Another dam. The dam called Rita du Parc is Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome along to FEI TV. And as you can see, we're underway here as I fix my own little sound issue that I was having. That was Jerome Gurry and Hope to Park having the owning fence down. We'd also seen Joe Clee and Appleridge Tag Z. We've got a big week here for the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for young horses for 2024. And of course, at its spiritual home here in Lanaken in Zangersheide in Belgium. One of my favourite weeks of the entire year. Without question, this is a mecca for breeders and all things connected to breeding from the world of jumping. Lovely horses, I am sure we will see. The 7-year-olds will be the focus with 190 starters throughout today. First fence is already causing trouble. But it is a two-phase competition. We go from fence 1 through to 9 in the opening phase, and if they and when they start moving forward and onwards, we will then go over fences 10 to 14. Thibaut Schmitz, Rocco Hacco Vanistine by Jacko Blue out of a Tinker's Boy mare. Owned and bred by Carlos de Clock. This Belgian Warblood Stallion just coming round towards the final fence. And there goes the bell. Sadly, no further. We're still waiting to see who can get through into that second phase.
In de first phase. Het tweespringpartner aan de finish 8 totaal in de eerste fase, kijkt 5 tot punt 11. Anders per Ecke, België, rijdt de Zangersheide Merrie Yazira van Pamel Z.
Well, we move our attention to another for Belgium, and Zarina van Pamel Z.
Number 3, Anders per Ecke, Belgium.
This is by Jaguar van Pamel, who of course we're moving back into the Cicero Z van Pamel, who was the sire of Jaguar, and Jaguar out of a Sandro hit mare, or a Sandro mare, out of a numero uno dam. Interestingly, of course, as well, you share the exciting dam line of Rendezvous Van Pamel on both sides. The great dam, or the great grand dam of Jazeera was Rendezvous. Of course, also the dam of Cicero Z Van Pamel, who was the grandsire. Get to have a little look at this second phase as he's moving into it. It's unfortunate.
Maar dan Anders per Ecke, Yazira van Pamel Z, dus 4 faults in the second phase, in the lead with a time of 28:58.
Still the best we've seen so far because they're the first to go through, but 28:58 is the final time, but the first into that second phase. Going to stay with riders from Belgium for the next. Did well to rebalance themselves after that. This should and is the turn of Maverick Van Lent riding Crystal de Lubry Z. Haras de Lubry is both owner and breeder of this stallion. So registered by the great Comilfo. That amazing stallion by Cornet Oblensky out of Retina Z. This is out of a Nabab de Reb mare, the dam who was herself out of a Chin Chin mare. The dam Wabel de Mus, the 150 jumper in her own right, is also the dam to Ceci de Mus and to Delaware de Moose alongside Beau de la Brisette. Some terrific 150, 160 jumpers. Safe and sound going forward. We're about to get the first clear of the day. We are indeed. What about that? Well done to Maverick Van Lent, setting the standard 30.58 with the first clear round, as the sun is still rising, but we're now into the clear rounds. Well done to Christophe de la Brisette, the stallion by Comme il faut out of an Direct mare, with Belgium's Maverick Van Lent. So we're into the run. That's an old replay. The turn now of Nathan Budd, another for Belgium, with Elie de Rossier's Z. It's by Emerald van der Rusterhof, the Super Sire Belgian warm blood, amazing 160 jumper, who was by Diamantis Meri out of a Carthago mare. This is out of a dam by Thunder van der Soeterhoeve. And Elie, the first offspring from this dam in Chala. The Great Dam Mademoiselle de Lee also including the... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fingers crossed everyone's okay. Just losing their footing, sadly, as they came down, and the rider's weight had shifted so far forward there was no way that either could come back from that. But with a little bit of luck, we can see the horse is absolutely fine, and I'm thinking, keeping my fingers crossed, the rider will be too. Yes, both are okay. That's the good news story for that part. Of course, the bad news story is, of course, it's elimination, so bad luck there to Nathan Budd. So I'm just going to take a minute to let the horse just calm down before we get back underway. Full marks here to Karen. Just stay nice and calm with Marvel, who's going to be next.
Dames en heren, paard gelukkig weer onder controle. Erg jammer wat gebeurde in het val daar van Nathan Budd uit België. Zo te zien met ruiter en paard alles goed afgelopen.
Well,
even de rust bewaren.
Horse will calm down and back with the groom, and the rider is absolutely fine. Bad luck there to Nathan Budd as we move on. One clear so far. Maverick Van Lent, 30.58 is the leading time. So as I mentioned, we're now going to move our attention to this combination riding for Egypt with this Dutch warm blood. So, Brouwer's family breeding this gelding, Dutch warm blood by Andy Amo, out of a Bagraf mare. This is Marvel. We're in phase one, and the partnership there of Karim for Egypt, Karim Mahmoud, Safawat, and Marvel, the gelding by Andy Armour. So Late Fence catching them out, and still just that one double clear, but the earliest of early stages in this FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for the 7-year-old horses. The first qualifier here, the 2-phase. Next up, Giuseppe Balaga riding Astronia. First we get to see today for Italy. This by quality time out of Orlando Esmer. Flying, and you can see already pushing on a little bit here. He got the nice inside turn. Ooh, and then sadly got his striding all wrong, coming down and into the double. Jumping in time as he comes to the final line, as he did go so well in the first half, and then I think when he sped things up into the second half, things just unravelled for Giuseppe and Astronia there for Italy. Goes to third at the moment, but inevitably there will be a large number of double clears that will eventually move ahead of them. Still just the one at the moment, but we haven't yet jumped 10 of the 191 starters. Back to Belgium, to Anthony Wellens now with Gino de Doreen Z. Next to our 7-year-olds, this Zangersheide gelding. Owned and bred by Lucinda Watcher. By George Z, George Z by Kenan out of a Chin Chin mare. George Z, of course, that 150 stallion. This is out of a Cuidan de Revel mare. Mare herself a 130 jumper. And Florestin. So the mum of Quick Caporal Z. 150 horse. No chance for them in the second phase. They'll hear the bell as you've heard and bring their round to an early end. So Anthony Wellens and Gino finishing on 4 in the first phase as we go back and have a look at the replays. So the Dutch combinations in a moment. Just a little bit unlucky there, really. So moving on, it is Steph Villiers now with this mare, owned and bred by Jan Ooms. This is Merbalia O, the Dutch warm blood. Davenport VDL. This is out of a Cardento mare. Davenport VDL, exciting 160 stallion jumping. Of course, is out of a Indoctro mare by Diamante Semeli on the side. Early fence going down. This, as I said, is out of a Cardento mare. The dam was out of a Bergerac mare. Easiest to start, 16 it is as a final score, and that is Steph Vallis and Marvalia O for the Netherlands. Still just the one double clear coming from Maverick van Lent a little earlier on.
Over naar België, Robin van Tilo aan stekbed.
30.58, the leading time. The next will be back with Belgium. Robin van Tilo is riding this stallion bred by Chris van der Berg. It is Leandro van der Kapel. Leandro is by Mitharis de Regier. The elite Belgian Warmblood Saab 155 jumper who's by Elvis Duput and out of a Darko mare. Dam line, the dam by Nabab Derev. Grand Dame Fleur de Moor was also mum to Pokhari Pat de Mus. 455 ride. That went to Qatar. Lovely round of jumping, wasn't it? 28.46, really smooth and into the lead for Robin van Tilo there and Leandro van der Kapel. So we see that partnership, the Swedish Warmblood by Mithras de Regier moving to the top of the line. So great for them. Who have we got next? Dutch 7-year-old champion Montrose HX and Tim van der Ottilia. As part of Star Hendricks, this mare. Dutch Warmblood by Entertainer. Unfortunately, that only fence going down. This is out of a Diamante Semeli mare. Dam herself for this horse was called Isabella. She was a 150 horse herself. Grand Dame Massilimo was also the mum of Robin Hood W. That's Robin Hood W that went to the World Cup finals and the likes with Ben May. So Moros HX with a couple of fences down for the Netherlands. Certainly testing enough in this opening phase for these horses. Taking a little bit of jumping for these 7-year-olds this morning. Next to go, it's another for the Netherlands. This is Aren van Diepen riding Memory Lever WD. By Vagabond de la Pomme out of a numero uno mare. The mare was called Bialiva. She was out of a Landwin mare. She's also been mum to Hernandez TN NOP, the 160 ride of Dutch rider Kars Bornhoff. It's a shame they've had that fence, because they were jumping a really smart little round there, 32.46. They weren't trying to rush, they were trying to jump. And unfortunately, they've had one down. Memory Lever WD, Haren van die Bien, 4 in the second phase, so it's the 4th at the moment. Belgium did well there to get itself out of the competition. It's up the top there, certainly catching out its fair share. Well, this is the turn of our next to go, Laurens Hobbe, riding Carrera Crystal. It's by Carrera VDL. It's out of an a la carte NRW map. Super lines in this, therefore. A la carte NRW. Marcus Ennings, a super ride, that beautiful stallion. And, Carrera VDL. And of course, it's by Cardento out of a Balabet de Rouet mare that has been so successful with Yerveling. Into the second phase we go. Again, you can see already just been a little bit more tempered, trying to be sensible about how they approach this, Lauren Hubin. Super. Double clear goes into third. The way the fences have fallen today, just taking their time, playing sensible, and they were only a couple of tenths of a second off going into second place. So 30.90 for Laurens. Goes into third behind Marie Valent and our still leader, Robin Ventilo, Belgium 123. All the clears coming from Belgium, in fact. Back to a Dutch rider now, Jurp van de Kampen riding the next of our stallions. This is Mino H. It's Dutch warm blood, bred by Van Hees, PJ Van Hees, Peter Van Hees, I think that is. It's by Staccato Gold, of course, the 150. Jumping Hanoverian stallion by Staccato. This is out of a dam called Toy H, a Dutch warm blood south that was jumping at 140. That was by Balabet de Rouet and out of a Libro H mare. Early fence falling. Second qualifier tomorrow. It's far from done in terms of the qualification until you get that balance up over the 2 days to find out who's going into the final on Sunday. Total of 8. Minnow H and that Gerard van Kampen out in the opening phase for the Netherlands there. So that Dutch sire by Staccato Gold. Of course, thinking of sires, tomorrow we'll bring you live coverage of the Sires of the World competition. Some of the best stallions from around the globe, of course, compete for that prestigious annual title here as part of this World Breeding Championships. Next to go, back with Belgium, Kim Thierry, Charlie de Jolie Z. That's another this morning by Comme il faut, the Zangersheide stallion. At the back of the breeder and Dejman. This is out of a for pleasure mare. The dam, in fact, was out of a mare by 160 Rhinelander stallion Pinier. The Grand Dam was also mum to Flash Blue Bee. So a horse that jumped at the top level with, or is jumping at the top level with David Kubaka, the Polish rider.
Nice clear run at the time in the second for Kim Thierry.
That was Kim Thierry jumping into third now, so we're continuing to see some nice, sensible rounds of jumping in that 30-second bracket, producing some good quality clears. So well done to Kim Thierry. Charlie de Jolie Z, the Comme il faut stallion there, going into third overall.
Stallion by Agnes Senior Z and the Cassini. Zangersheide stallion.
Well, the next to go, almost synonymous with this championships, is Christian Ullmann. It's bred by Stud 2000 BVBA, part now with the Zangersheide team. This stallion by Agnes de Seigneur is called All Road 2000Z. Agnes, of course, by Glenn Seat. The dam, the mare of this particular ride of Christian's is called De Chapelle 2000, 140 Holstein jumping mare, of course, who is also the mum of Dominator 2000Z, which has been such a prolific winner and success story with Christian. Tidy round, keeping it calm. He's going to go around in about that 30-second bracket, isn't he? 30.67. We've got three riders, second, third and fourth, all separated by quarter of a second. In fact, if you entered in fifth place, you could say that you've got three riders separated by 0.3 of a second at the moment. But Christian Ullmann goes into third. Again, a really nice clear round, all road 2000Z. That stallion looks very exciting. Other Ligriech next with Rocket Cave and Kikian. This then bred by Amari and Tony Ramenstrup. Gilbert Darok and William Greve. This Belgian Warm Blood Stallion by Cornet Oblensky. Is this the first Cornet one we've seen today? It's one of the most exciting and successful sires in world show jumping. With 335 approved sons, this Cornet Oblensky has got over 120 horses jumping at 160 or above. This is out of a dam by Canaan. The dam has herself is out of a Baribet de Roue mare. She's had some success as well. The dam called Elibet, also the mum of Melody van Dikatihen, 60 ride of American rider Michael Hughes. Again, nice quality round of jumping. Again, just taking it steady, 33.68. Time allowed is 35 seconds in that second half of the course of the second phase. So well in on that. Just jumps into the top six. Does Adil Garic there for the Netherlands with Rocket K van Kjettegeng. Turn our attention to Norway though now with Julie Bergum riding Bull Supertramp. This by Kanan, and out of a Animo mare, by Connie Bull Roid, and now by Julie. So Bull Supertramp, this gelding. Unfortunately, not going to be getting into that second phase. Decide to retire? They have decided to retire. Of course, those that don't eventually get their way into the final, the consolation will take place here on Saturday morning. So everybody getting a chance to finish with a positive at the end of this. Julie Burnham there retiring on Bull Supertramp. Next up, this for Colombia is Ruben Ariev riding Chance for the Final. What a nice name. For the final. By Chacune Blue. A Lancer, the third mare. Also mum of 3 other 150 plus horses, Careful, and Cocaine, and also Tailor Made. Final Lady, very successful breeding mare actually. Unfortunate with the fences late on in the course going down there for the Colombian rider Ruben Ariev, and Chance for the Final. No chance of getting into the second phase therefore. We're looking to our next from Monaco. It's the turn of Wenceslas Thiomel riding Himalaya de Roselle, this mare. Saint-Francais mare by Lam de Fetin. De Fetin 160. Jumping Stallion by Fergal Male out of a Latotte Semeli mare. This dam. Oh, this mare is out of a dam, as I said, by Freebird. Again, early fence falling. hear the bell.
For vaults, fence number 2 at the time, 50-57.
Well, Wenceslas Tomel and Himalaya de Roselle, the early fence down there to finish on 4 in phase 1. Certainly not easy to get into that second phase as it's proving so far. Although we've still seen 6 double clear rounds in the earliest of early stages of this class. Next to go is Jan Vermeeren.
Number 22, Damon Vos.
This stallion, bred by Joseph van Leroven. It's called Ramos van Tilaraf. This Belgian warblood stallion is by Mithras de Rio and out of a Kirikobo mare. Mithras de Rio, as by others to put, out of a Darko mare. Successful stallion, jumping stallion with Guy Perez and Peter de Vos in recent time. Grand Dam, also the dam line of De Niro, jumping horse of Pier Giorgio Bucci.
Past. Eerste fase, Paul in the first phase in 51.88. Daarmee Cornelis VMZ, Zangersheide, Jean-Marc klasse HS. Jan Vermeeren, België is binnen. Rijdt Ramos van het Laarhof. Hengst van Mitras de Rigor uit de Kiekeboe Menu. Belgium Warbloed.
So moving our attention now to
owner JV Horses, horse for jump. The number 23 of the starting order in this qualification of the FEI WBFSH.
Ramos van Tilaraf, Jan Vermeeren. Going next. Previously was the Thimon Vos and Cornelius VM. That was the gelding by Class HS out of an else to put mare. Now it's Jan Vermeeren and Ramos van Tilaraf. This Belgian warblood stallion by Miras de Regio. Again, first phase proving a little bit tricky, and again a fence falls, so that was for Jan Vermeeren there and Ramos. First fence has scored a few, but it's been really well shared round the phase of jumping so far. I can't say it's one fence more than the other. Now for France, for Valentin Dafrenel. This is Hilite des Perliers by Baladurue out of a Robin II Z mare. Called Ramatel disease is also the mum of 150 ride Varil Dupeplier. Grand Dam, also mum of the Nouvelle de Cis, another 160 horse, and good jumping horses on the down line. back with the clears, and the first for France, Valentin Fafronel goes clear. 31.60 is the time on the clock there with Hilaire de Peupliers, the lovely looking mare by Balleruet and Robin, the second Z mare.
Naar de klasseman provisoire. Leonie Buckman, Duitsland aan start bij de winning California.
Where are we next? Germany. Leonie Bockman, California. So, the next up. Leonie riding this mare bred by Lance Christoph Hislier. Celestial. A bit of Scary map. Just going to take a moment. Just came off that corner and wasn't quite where they wanted to be for takeoff, so all just come to a little bit of a stop, sadly for Leonie Bockman. About to restart things for California and Leonie Bockman. Leonie there in California, picking up time as well, so 37.52, but of course top 10 at the moment because of the fact it was at least in that second phase. Robin Ventilo, and in front, that early round on Leandro van der Capelle. Back with Italy now. Ilaria Zanobi riding Diamant. Switched mare by Diamant de Semelli and out of a contender mare. Clear in the first phase, go on to the second phase. Just having to fight the horse a little bit off the corner, but balancing things up. This is an important line. Once you got into the second phase, best not trying to rush. Here is Ilara.
Well done from Italy.
Nicely done, very nicely done. Just steady but clear. And Lariera, Zanobi there, and Diamant. Put a big smile on both of their faces. Jumps a lovely clear, goes into the top 10 into 8th place. So congratulations.
Duitse Amazone Clara Blauw en Calidor's Blue. Stallion Marchaco Blue and Calido Ice Breeder Dieter Bloms. And the owner is the rider Clara Blauw.
Clara Blauw joining us now with Calido Blue.
Number 27, Calido Blue.
Certainly won't be the first. Well, we know isn't the first to have had it down, and won't be the last either, the way the day's going for that first fence. This stallion, bred by Dieter Blums, is by Chacun Blue. And out of a Calido mare, this and Oldenburg gelding. Down my Calido's girl. Had some success as well with a couple of 150 horses with Chiramaya and Windsor Grey. There goes the bell in the first phase for Calido's Blue. That was for Germany. Next to go, first of the Swedish riders we've seen today, CC Studs, Moneymaker. And this is Alice Tapper. So, AES gelding. So by Bamaka Demus, out of a Livanus mare. Bamaka Demus, the sire. Of course, was by Darko out of a Jalisco B mare that has jumped with such success with Caroline de Brabanda. Dam line. Dam herself is a 140 jumping mare. She was by Stockdale's Livanos out of a Montreal VDL mare. Grand Dam. Green VDL, also mum to CC Studs Fidelity, big 150 jumping stallion, and also CC Studs Cruiserin, the mare that has been successful up to 150. Fence goes down in the first phase, so isn't to be for Alice and CC Studs Moneymaker.
4 penalty points in the first phase, 52.96. Dat was Alison Tapper from Sweden.
That was for Sweden.
Tweede rit voor Jérôme Guéry. Dit keer met
Such a shame.
winners de Mariposa.
We're going to go back to Jerome Guéry, who of course we've already seen once today. They're allowed to ride 3 in these finals, or in these qualifiers for the finals. Jerome Guéry riding Remus de Mariposa, bred by Cohen de Branda, part of the Philip Parts We Love Horses BV, and Guéry stable is by Lecter van der Bisschop. It's out of Enabab de Red Mare, Lecter van der Bisschop. Lovely Belgian warm blood 160 jumping stallion by Bamaka Demus. Jumped so well with Cohen Varik. Dam line, Dam herself, Marguerite de Miraposa, who was by Enabab de Rev, and out of a For Pleasure mare. The dam is a 160 jumping dam. The Grand Dam is, of course, Flora de Mariposa, who's had a lot of success with Penelope Leprevance. She's had 2 offspring as Flora. Both have gone on to jump 160. Both mares, Lina de Mariposa and the Grand Dam of this gelding, Marguerite de Mariposa. Guiding his ride rather nicely here through the second phase. Remis de Mariposa coming to the last, and that's a good solid round. 30.24 goes into second. So 28.46 might lead, but that is the best of the rest for Ingrid and that lovely looking Gelding. Wonderful dam line that is just filled with 160 success. Well, we move our attention to another now, to Attention Z. The Zangersheide registered mare by Atomic Z. Out of a Zorocco VDL mare, bred by the Hurrian family. This owned by Sanders and Sanders Gooding Sports Horses. Atomic Z. South Francais stallion by Gumano out of a Ginger mare that successfully jumped Christian Ullman and Angelique Grusson up to 1.60 m. Dam line, dam called Indy. It's by Zorocco Blue VDL and out of a Je me sens mare. Sapala here for Finland, and Attention Z just getting into the second phase, but unfortunately that's where they've had the fence down. To just try and keep it on the 4, and at least they've done that, and they got through into the second phase. So that was Attention Z and Yasmin for Finland. Next up, the back with Belgium. Still Robin van Thiele leading, Jerome Gris and Maverick van Den. The top 3 riders as it stands in this 7-year-old qualifier. And Velemix is going to be next. As I said, back with Belgium, Rosetta Van Het Mettenhoff coming to the first. This mare by Carrera VDL. Out of a Arezzo VDL mare, the dam Hassan Floretta Van Het Mettenhoff jumped up to 1.40 m. She was out of a dam by Ahorn. The Grand Dam is called Redetta, and she's produced some really nice horses like Vollen Van Het Mettenhoff that went on to ride at 160 level. Also Dominant Van Het Mettenhoff.
Clear and fast as well.
Certainly is clear and it certainly is fast. 28.32 new leader Yevreeling and McAllister VDL. That was in fact the 7-year-old there. We seem to have lost Jan. So Yevreeling, McAllister VDL jumping to the top with 28.32. So lovely ride of years by Inesio VDL, who was buying Doctor. McAllister, who was out of a Oklahoma VDL dam, or the dam called Oklahoma, who was by Million, and out of a Contender mare. Oklahoma, also the mum of Oklahoma VDL, and alongside Oklahoma, some really big jumping mares. Well, moving our attention now, with any luck, to Nathan Budd once more. Some sort of order. H. Abogini de Talma by Oregon de Champs, out of a Cashmere Van Schutterhoff mare, bred by Michel Guillot. This South Francais stallion next into these 7-year-olds. Just getting things in a bit of a kerfuddle.
Ja, u zag het even in de problemen in de driesprong.
That's the 4 in the first phase for Nathan and Virginie Dutelma. So picking up 4 with his second ride. Glad to see there's no ill effects of his opening ride, because he had that fall a little earlier on. Maverick van Lent, who is sitting in the top 4 with his early ride, now back with us now on Rendezvous de Rio. By Lam de Feta. This is out of a Ohio Van der Padenboer mare. The dam line, in fact the dam is a 140 jumping dam of South Ohio, who is biking under the bell. The dam is out of a mare by measure de la Cour. Sire Lam de Fetin by Thurgood Male, 160 jumping stallion. It's been ridden by the likes of Edouard de Rothschild from France. Into the second phase. 28:32 is the time to beat, although again just looking like they're going to play a little bit more sensible than some. Jumping well, this course set at 1m40. Maverick already with 1 clear, make that 2, and he's gone round within a couple of hundredths of a second in terms of time. 30.66 is now in 4th and 5th. That ride Rendezvous going into 5th. 30.58 was his original time on his first horse. His second horse goes around at 30.66. So Rendezvous de Rio going up into the top 5. Certainly is Jean-Victor Castro, and Brazil now, La Belle Chevigny, the next to our 7-year-old Swedish warm blood. By Kenan. Out of a Cicero Z Van Permel man, it's a Swedish man. Out of a Belgium sire, sorry, out of a dam by a Belgium sire. And herself by one of the great Dutch stallions, of course, Kenan by Voltaire out of an Imidor mare. Has got such a fabulous array of successful progeny. No further, sadly, though, on this occasion, because La Belle Chevigny picking up a score of 4 as well.
Amazon en Isje Vrolijk plaatsen zich via de kwalificatie in Schijndel. Rijdt Detective Vive Z. Is van Dominator 2000 Z nummer 1. Stukboek Zangersheide.
Now for the Netherlands, it's Lissier Volgiek riding Detective Vive Z. This by Dominator 2000 Z, of course. We saw the horse that Christian Allman was riding a little earlier was out of the same dam that also gave us Dominator 2000 Z. This is by Numero Uno mare. gone into the second phase and pushing on a little bit as well. We got quite close into that upright. Sadly, I think that might have just meant they were slightly off distance going down into the double.
En als alles wel een ietsje vrolijk en de Zangersheide hengst Detective die bezet op de longing dubbel de 4 strafpunten in de tweede fase. Eindtijd 29-62. For balls 29-62 in the second phase.
Well, they finished on 4 in that second phase. Maisie Williams is next to join us. This is for Great Britain. And Maisie riding here for the Blossom Stud with a horse that was bred at the Billy Stud by Donald Barnwell. William Funnell, unfortunately, having that fence down though. This is Billy Heinz E.T. by Billy Mexico, and out of a Vector mare. Billy Mexico, of course, hugely successful. William Funnell was by Kevin Z out of a the Mexico mare. The dam of this mare was called Billy Ferristio by Vector. She's also been the dam and the mum to Billy Dorito and Equine America Billy Marmite, both that have gone on and jumped really successfully with William at 160 level in the past, currently. But, unfortunately for Maisie, she's picked up 4 in phase 1.
Anthony Wellens, België aan start. Anthony rijdt Lanaken van het Heiveld. Many van de Cornet Obolinski die weer in België
leading 28-32. With his ride we saw earlier, as McAllister of EDL. And the turn of Anthony Wellens here with Renin van Heveld, the Belgian warm blood, by Windows of Van Het Kosterveld, otherwise known as Cornet Obolinski. This is out of a Chin Chin map. That's part of the combination, putting an end to their chance of going any further. Anthony Wellens then on 4 in phase 1.
Anthony Wellens en Reanin van het Heiveld.
Bringing an early end to their round, staying Belgium for the next gigs. It's Anders Verriek riding Rembrandt AEG. This Belgian warm blood, this gelding by Cicero Z van Panel, by Stal Argent. It's out of a Balabet de Rouet mare. Dam called Alabet was out of a Darko mare. Rembrandt's dad, Cicero Z van Pamel, hugely successful stallion of Dirk der Meestman. Has been a hugely successful breeding stallion as well, of course, with 42 offspring now jumping 160 or above. Into phase 2. Pretty little round, this one. Where's it going to go? Into third, 29.11. Very nice, Andreas and Rembrandt AEG. Striking horse, looking good. Stallion by Cicero Z van Pamel out of a Malavet Douai mare.
Harry Ringwaard voor Brittannië nu met BC van den Berg over Z. Zangersheide, Manny van Berlin en Echo van
Let's have another rider here for Great Britain now. It's Harry Wainwright riding BZ or DZ Van Het Berghoven Z. Zangersheide registered mare by Berlin. Berlin by Cassini out of a Caratino mare. This is out of a dam by Echo Vantirushaka. Lovely Belgium sire. And up to this top end. Gets away with a little bit of a rub. Struggling a little bit. These horses this morning in the combination, certainly coming out, just comes along very quickly, and it's for the score for Harry Wainwright, Easy Van Berova Z here. A few rides here in sadly he's had a fence down with his 7-year-old. Jennifer Pedersen will come and join us in a moment, riding Daniel, the 7-year-old next up. It is then our attention to Denmark with Jennifer Pedersen here and Daniel. Holstein Stallion, bred by Kagyakin, by Danabelle de Logis out of a Cambridge mare. The 8 as they come to the last. Make that 12 in time. Total of 14 for Denmark's Jennifer Pedersen there, and Daniel. Nothing changing at the top. And, in a moment, we'll look at our next to go, which will be Andreas Litus and Le Chemin Van Het Lunasox Z. Here they come. The Zangersheide registered stallion is by Lebly Damont Van Tirichterhof, the Philip Arts stallion that has, of course, been so successful at championship level. Lebly Diamond Van Tirichterhof, it was by Plot Blue and out of a Diamant de Themelli mare. The dam that sire was out of was another big 160 jumping mare. The dam line for this stallion, the dam is by Shalale Z. Careful here. Unfortunately, has the first part of the combination down. Andreas Litus here for Estonia. So it is 2 down and 8 in phase 1.
That's the score for Andreas Lotus from Estonia.
Back again, have a look at the replay. Just get a little bit close to that front rail.
We gaan even terug op de startlijst. Nummer 31, de nummer
Unfortunate.
21 of the starting order from Belgium.
Well, we've got 12 double clears at the moment. Next to go, it's Ireland. Michael Duffy, BP Royalty, bred by...
And the owner, Hendrik Jan Fleming, Sport Horses, Mettenhof.
No, we've had a change in the order. Just to confuse, it's now Jan Velmenix riding Rosetta van Het Mettenhof. Done a good job so far, and I have to say this is not a bad round at all. And times are quite compressed. I'm never quite sure where they're going to go, but 29.55 is fourth. So Jan Velmix and Hendrik van Het Mettenhof going up into the top four Belgians riders, certainly fulfilling a large proportion, in fact 8 of the top 10 from Belgium. Where are we going now? Are we now going to have Michael Duffy? We are. Michael Duffy, BP Royalty. This is Ireland. With this Irish sport horse by Comme Il Faut, of course, the stallion that we've already seen a couple by today. Comme Il Faut by Cornet Oblensky out of Retina Z. This is out of a 160 jumping mare called Goodwin's Loyalty, an Irish mare. And she was by Obus Quality out of a Candle King mare. The Grand Dam. Goodwin's Bell. Also produced the 150 jumping ride Goodwin's 007. Read by Larry Costello. Doing a brilliant job at the moment. What a lovely round that was from the Irish rider Michael Duffy with BP Royalty, and that with the exciting looking Irish sport horse by Comme Il Faut, bred by Larry Costello, has gone into third, 28.56 there for Michael. So well done to them. Luxembourg now. Odli Grich riding Rose DR. By Harold out of a checkered blue mare. Bred by Gilbert de Roc. The Sire Herald 3, 160 jumping stallion that has been ridden by the likes of Yasmin Pinchman and Eric Lamar. the second phase we go here for Odile and Rose. Comes to the end on a lovely clear round, 31-21 for Odile Garic there in Rose DR. So they going into 12th, 31-21. Next, our attention will turn to these two. Ruben Ariev riding Diarona PS. Next to our 7-year-olds is a mare by Diron OLD, the 150 jumping Oldenburg stallion, who was by Diorado out of a Come On mare. The dam line, the dam is called Any Chip, and she was by Charity out of a Land Gold mare. Charity, the Oldenburg sire, who was by Caratino Z. It's that combination at one end or the other can make it so difficult for these riders. For the score, and there goes the bell. It's another that doesn't go through. We've seen about 20, we've seen about half, I think that's the best way to put it, about half going into the second phase of what we've seen. 15 of them are double clear. Another for Italy, isn't it, next? Yep. Angelica Fioror Marazzi now with Hera Belladonna. So, the Italian combination here with this mare, San Francais mare by Balladurue. Out of a Argentina mare.
First phase gives the results of 8 penalties.
So it is 8. It is in the aging phase. Angelica sadly not going any further with Hera Belladonna. Which means we can move on to the next. I think we've got 4 more to go before we reach the opening break in this class. It is split up into 4 sections with 10-minute breaks, so there'll be 3 10-minute breaks over the duration of this class. 191 horses. So once we get past the first 50, we'll take a pause. Well, we move to Hungary now, and this is Barbara Burkes riding Mia Niana, 7-year-old mare. And this Hungarian sports horse by Everything de Muse, who was by Charlotte de Muse out of a Chin-Chin mare. And this is out of a Donnerschlang mare. Unfortunately, another to pick up 4 in that opening phase, so bringing things to a little bit of an early end for Borabala Barakas there for Hungary with Mia Niana. So 3 before the pause, 2 for Great Britain, 1 for Germany, in fact, in the lineup coming our way. Great Britain, Alex David Gill, VDL Mindset ES is joining us. This by Agnix Desenia, the amazing 160 jumping stallion of Jos Lansing in the past. Agnix, who was by Agano Sit out of a Shalano Zedmare. The dam of Mindset ES, this stallion, is called Hissan ES, herself a 145 jumper. She was by Kanan and out of a Lancer 2 mare. So this stallion, Mindset ES. Interesting tie back, of course, as well with this. If you go back to the dam earlot, it was the Great Dam on the dam side, obviously the Great Dam. She was also the mum of a horse called Plot Blue and another horse called Oakland, both of which, of course, have gone on to be very successful. Unfortunately, there for Alex, it's 4 in the opening phase. Next up, it is the turn of Harry Wood, back with British rider here, Harry Wood, the Irish Sport horse bred at the Kilmashew stud. It's by Kanan and the Gidam mare. The mum of this gelding is called MHS Pembroke Lady. She's also the mum of Kilkenny, of course, that's gone on to such success with Cian O'Connor and more recently Max Watchman. Fence to go, and then Harry Wood could be looking at a jump-off proposition here. He is indeed. He's off and running it into the second phase. Really solid round here from Harry. BP Lineman now coming down towards the final fence. Not quite sure how high up this is going to put them, but it's 29.114 for Harry and that lovely looking Irish sports horse, BP Lineman. So, well done to Harry Wood. The British rider putting in a real quality performance. Leading from Robin Ventilo, Michael Duffy, Andres Verrick, and now Harry Wood into. In fact, that's equal fourth, isn't it, with Andres? So both on 29.1. Next up, Christian Ullmann returning, and this is Xing de Li Z, the Zangersheide by Agnix Desenia, by WN Liesman, and a Kanan mare. produced so many quality young horses for the Zangersheide stud, and certainly here at these championships he's ridden some amazing rounds and won some great titles. A great ability to draw out the best of the young horses and get the best out of them. Nice clear, and that's into the top 10, 29.87. It is under 30 seconds into 7th place. So, Christian Allman going well there for Germany with Ashing de Lizette. Jevreeling, though, has certainly put in the best rounder so far. Of course, he leads the way. But McAllister VDL in the 7-year-old qualifier here for these WBFSH FEI World Jumping Breeding Championships. We're going to take a 10-minute break here with you on FEI TV. We've still got another 141 to jump, but we have seen the opening 50. Let's come back and join you in 10 minutes time.
Third for Arden Michael Duffy, BP Royalty. So we have a break now. Next start, 5 minutes past 10. 5 minutes past 10, the second part of this competition. 5-year-old horses are starting in the Alme Z Arena, the 6-year-old horses in the Ramiro Z Arena, and we have the 7-year-old horses in the Ratina Z Arena. Leading position from McAllister VDL and your feeling from the Netherlands, they are in 28.32. Courses are the Benamati and his assistants are Ignacio Alvarez Gaviria from Spain, and from Belgium Peter Wietse, Cedric Mathieu and Pierre Danemans. It's normal to face this competition 1 meter 40, time it out in the first 56 and the time it out in the second 35 seconds.
Zangersheide. Where passion meets breeding. Where breeding meets souls. Where souls meets passion. The FEI WBFSH Jumping Bull Breeding Championship for young horses. The place to be.
Few minutes left and then we start again. 2 minutes and then the second part of this FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championship for young horses here at domein Zangersheide. Attention riders, would you please leave the arena now? The Ratina Z Arena will be closed for inspection because the next rider will start. Next to go, ladies and gentlemen, the number 52, David Simpson from Ireland, and Mambo number 5B. That's a stallion by Naples, and they teed up the Revel. Royal Blood Sport Horse, the breeder,
Welcome back, everybody. Delighted to have you with us live on FEI TV. Welcome along to the 2024 FEI WBFSH World Jumping and Breeding Championships for 2024. Well, we are enjoying the 7-year-old qualifier, the first of the days of jumping here. We've seen the first quarter of this phenomenal class as ever. We bring together the world's best and nearly 200 7-year-olds challenging for that gold medal on Sunday. They've got a qualifier to get there to start with. At the moment, you're reeling in a great position on this opening day. There'll be another qualifier tomorrow. Yer is leading on McAllister VDL 28.32 in this two-phase competition. Underway and back to another for Ireland now. This is David Simpson riding here with FEI Potter's Mambo NR5B. Stallion. Here's a Dutch warm blood by Naples out of a Kidan Darabel mare. Naples by Carthago out of a Armin mare. Naples who successfully in that jumping stallion up to 1.50 meter. This is out of a Kidan Darabel mare. The dam, in fact, is out of a Doctro mare as well. Got himself into the second phase. Unfortunately, he's had that part of the double down. It's certainly proved to be tricky. You've got to be really careful on this course. It's set at a height of 1.40 meter and designed by Ignacio Alvarez Garavia, the Spanish course designer, here this week. He's assisting Bernard Matti, and he's our lead course designer. Bernard, also joined on the assistance team, is Peter Vist, Cedric Martin, and Pierre Delmes. So unfortunately, David there on a score of 4:27.79. It's one of the quickest times we've seen. So at the moment, best of the rest. Thibaut Schmitz joining us now from Belgium here with this Belgian mare. This is Rosalind Vershagen. This Belgian warm blood is by Nixon Vanti Mullenhof, which is by Denzel Vanti Mullenhof, out of a Carthago mare. Nixon, who big 160 jumping stallion with Jos Valoy and Harry Schmolders in the past. This is out of a dam who herself has been successful up to 1.60 meter with Jos as well. She's called Jacobine Vershagen. She was by Vavit out of a Qualifier Hero mare. That Qualifier Hero, the sire of the Grand Dame Felita DH, and Felita was also a 160 jumping mare. Putting in a nice round so far, Thibaut Spitz in this second phase. Lovely round. Gone into the top three has Thibaut, and that ride, Rosalind Vershagen, Thibaut Schmitz second, into third there for 28.48. Top three horses. In fact, let's look at the top four horses. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second. Second and third are separated by 0.02 of a second. Nico Barrett's again now Belgium. This is Narista Ultra Z. Zangersheide registered gelding by Nixon Vanti Mullenhof. Two in a row, isn't it? By that wonderful jumping stallion. Actually, a couple of early fences going down. This is out of a dam called Ultra Z, who was by Trille van de Heffink, out of a Darko mare. Total of 8. So go where it's there in this Ultra Z with a couple of early fences down in the opening phase. Look here, this upright. Unfortunately, it's down to that water trade with the parallel coming away from home in front of the grandstand. Leonie Bockman, Flojo for Germany. It's mare by Fire and Ice J. Fire and Ice J by for contest out of a Coronino mare. Has been ridden up to 160, the sire by Leonie. Dam line. Dam is called No Father's Girl by Lodanos out of a Zeus mare. Dam herself as well has been jumped by Gilbert Bockman up to 1.60 m. Bell's going to sound at the end of the opening phase there for Flojo and Celine Courrier.
Flojo, 8 Pferdepunkte, Phase Nummer 1, Startpunt 7,14. Rafstrafpunten 50-14. Celine Courrier, Belgiaanse, met Mol Vita, is mare by Dennis VDL and Riverman.
Does require a huge amount of balance and patience, that combination. Here we go with Mol Vita and Celine Courrier, back with Belgium for the next of our 7-year-olds. This mare by Dallas VDL. Dallas, of course, by Douglas out of a Heartbreaker mare. The Dame Vatina Rose was by Riverman out of a Wolfgang mare. Bettina Rose is also mum to Senewed Delorme, 60 ride of Marie Hecart, the French rider a few years ago.
Another rider with a score of 8 in the first phase. Celine Courrier ook 8 strafpunten met Mol Vita. Eerste fase tijd 52-66. 8 balls 52-66. And Estan from Estonia, Julie Sokolowski and Cornet Cornet.
For the score in the opening phase for Celine, now Yuri joining us as another for Estonia is Yuri Solovowski riding Cornet's Comet. So this Danish warm blood stallion. I think the name's a giveaway, isn't it, really? By Cornetta Blinsky, bred by Henrik Hansen. That's out of a Cormit mare. Grandam Chania, who was by Corrado. Also mum to 150 horses Detroit. And also another one called Casado Ask, who was by Casal, by Catherine Milaroda. But that Cornet's Comet having 8 in the opening phase, and certainly not really seeing anyone get through at the minute. It will. We've seen Thibaut a short while ago. Jerome Gary will he still be done with his 7-year-old horses? He can go and ride the others in a minute because they can only ride 3 in the class, and this is his 3rd horse in 58. It's keeping busy in this ring this morning as the Belgium start. Number 43. Romulus de Mariposa is his third ride of the day. Currently sat in the top 10 with one of those earlier horses. So Romulus is by Lecter van der Bisschop. This 7-year-old stallion is out of an Abab Dareb mare. Lecter van der Bisschop, of course, by the Academy, out of a For Pleasure mare. The dam line for this stallion. The dam is again Margarita de Mariposa, who of course has been so successful with Jerome in the past before going to the USA. Now with Hayley Grimes. Adeline, the Grand Dame, as we've said as well, is mum of Flora de Mariposa, Penelope Leprovost's 160 horse, and also Hermes de Mariposa, who has been ridden by, in the past, Henrik von Eckermann. Going into the second phase yet again for Jerome.
Zoals het 4 strafpunten dit keer voor Jérôme Thierry met Romulus de Mariposa 34-23, Boffels 34-23 seconds.
They got 4:34.23, being that final time.
From Spain, Carlota Castelvi Lopez and River Lady van het Verdal. That's the Belgian farmhood by Lanaken.
Now we have, is it Spain? It is Spain. River Lady van Mullenhof and Carlota Castelli Lopez. Belgium Warm Blood. This mare by Bamako de Mus is out of a Parco mare. By Jimmy Vermeulen. Bamako de Mus, of course, by Darko. We've got Darko on both sides because Parco, the Damsar, is also by Darko. Bamako de Mus was out of a Jalisco B mare. The Dam Iron Lady van Mullenhof, who was, as I say, by Parco, but also out of the Kidenderavel mare for the ride of the likes of British riders William Whittaker and Keith Shaw.
Wel signaal lukt niet, dames en heren, voor de Spaanse combinatie Carlota Castelvi Lopez en River Lady van het Verdal. Tweede horse met Nepal Keren is nummer 1. We gaan naar Brazilië voor Brazil. João Victor Castro, Aguia Gomes de Lima en Heroes Gerbeck.
João Victor Castro next up. Heroes Krvek, he's back, is our Brazilian rider with this San Francais gelding. The next to the 7-year-olds by Contendro out of a Conrad mare. Goes into the top 11, just out of the top 10. Victor Castro, Heroes Quebec there for Brazil, putting in a really quality round. The San Jose gelding by Contendro out of a Conrad mare, owned by François Manty and Bernard. Well ridden by the Brazilian. Now we have another for Ireland. Michael Duffy, whose earlier ride setting up in fourth, is now back with this stallion called Manolito, by Manchester Van Paradis, who was by Elvis to put out of a Kashmir Van Suterhof mare, the Belgian Warblood stallion. Has jumped and with Saudi Filia, the French rider, up to 1.60 m. This is out of a dam called Kalina, who is by Clinton, and out of a Sandro mare.
Clear and fast as well. 28.64.
Cracking round, Michael. Well done. He's put himself into fifth with his second ride. So having a good day with his 7-year-olds. Manolito there going into fifth place to follow up his performance on BP Royalty, who is still sat in fourth place. So again, seeing the consistency to which these riders actually go around the course. So well done there to Michael. In a moment, or not even in a moment, we're coming to the first already here. We've got Gooch back with us, Saminka Z here. The Sir Oblensky Z side gelding out of a Topaz mare, or Gilbert de Rock and Villengrave. O'Deal has done a super job here. 29.94, just into the top 10, under 30 seconds, and a lovely round on Saminka Z to impress there for the Luxembourg rider with that Zangersheide registered gelding by Sir Oblensky. Still leading though, it is Jerv Reeling on his opening ride, and he's back with another rock and roll. Rock and roll MXL is with us now. So for the Netherlands, bred by Peter van Marie Karelinda, by Denzel van Mullenhof, who was by Marius Claudius out of a Kid under a mare. This is out of an Elvis Tuput mare. the second phase, gets the inside turn. He's already ridden one round and he's only about a 10th clear at the top. Always said for years, he's such a tall gentleman, but he's got such amazing balance and he's such a light rider and he's jumped such a brilliant round, and that rock and roll, certainly rock and roll to the top of the board. 27.72 new leader, and Vreeling's 7-year-olds now sitting first and second. That is a classy bit of riding from the Dutchman, but he's a class act. There isn't any doubt about it. He's got two very nice horses. So rock and roll, MXL, the gelding by Denzel van Dumoulinoff, leading this 7-year-old qualifier in his earlier ride. Going now into second, McAllister VDL. Thomas Mertens now. Cesar de Lo by Cicero Z. Van Pamel. This is out of a Mr. Blue mare. Great Grand Dame was Qualifier de Lo. Was also mum to P.I. Cortez. 160 previously. Also big jumping gelding called Nepal de Bonneville. Fortunately though, fence between them and being able to go on into that second phase. So the bell going there for Thomas Mertens, Cesar de Lo, Z for Belgium. And again, it's that double, isn't it? Oh, I should say combination. Great Britain returning with another rider now. Best of the British is Harry Wood at the moment. This is Emily Routledge riding Mr. Jones. Gelding owned by Emily, Jules Adams and Catherine Adams, by the Linson family in the Netherlands, by Comme il faut, of course the tremendous stallion by Cornel Oblensky out of Retina Z. This is out of a dam by Quinta Real. Into the second phase for Emily and Mr. Jones. Playing a little bit sensible, not trying to over race this ride around. She wants to jump it clear. Times are so compacted though at the top. Quite a steady clear, 31.65. Well done, Emily. Mr. Jones goes clear just outside the top 20 because there are 23 clears. They go to 21st place, which is only 4 seconds off the lead. It shows you how tight things have compacted.
Now number 66, so we continue with
27.72 the leading time. Next again, the 7-year-old qualifier. It is for Italy, Meteriva, riding here with Mildefranco BB 88. Stallion by numero
owned by BB 88, Giovanni.
Uno. Sorry, I'm just checking because it meant we lost one, which is why I didn't want to make another mistake. We have moved on one. We may see Paolo a little later. Definitely Matteo Riva here, though. And Il Franco BB88. By numero uno. Out of a Toulon mare. Down at 145, jumping down the south. There's got quite a few offspring in the last few years, coming through at 140, 145.
The order is there. Oké, dan gaan we eerst door met Paola, Pomponi en Bambi Boy van Babylou de Ligny en Leopard. Arturian
I
is
think
the book.
I'm confused. We'll find out in a minute.
Nou, dan gaan we door met anders spreken. Doen we Belgische ruiter met Ravel van de
Andres Riek Ravel van de Biniaca. We've moved on a little further in the line. It's by Untouchable, this 7-year-old stallion, Belgian warm blood out of a Canaan mare. Second phase coming back to these final fences. Andreas now with just one left to jump. He's going to be on a score of 4. That looks quite a quick time. 27.72. Do you know who else set that time? The current leader, Vreeling. His leading time is 27.72 as well. But it is a score of 4 for Andreas Verriek. Stands between him and a share of the lead. Drops down into 24th place. That's the cost of a fence. Expensive. We're going to bounce around the order a little bit here. Now the turn of Matteo Riva and a little Franco BB88, the stallion by numero uno here. Going on. Going on and gone well so far. Get add to the list of clears here, and they do. Nicely completed. 32.72 again, relatively steady in terms of time, but it is a clear for the Italian. Riva and Idol Franco BB88. So well done there with that stallion by numero uno. I'm an Angel, PNAZ. Next up for Brazil here with Andre Reitman. This then is Bayern Special de Moose. Special de Moose, of course, by Emerald van der Rusthoff and Dam line. Dam is called H Red Angel, and she was by Red Star out of a Corrado mare. Grand Dam is Nistra van het Schutterhof, also the dam of Aragon van Schutterhof, who's jumped at 160 with Maria Gabelia. Urgel Gasio.
Wordt het belsignaal vanwege ene fout 4 strafpunten in 53-60 verlaat André Raakman de Ratina Z.
They finish on 4 in the opening phase, Andre and I'm an Angel, PNA Z. That's for Brazil. Next up, it is for Germany, and the turn of Kendrick Melissa Brinkhoff riding Emerald Promex Z by Emerald van Rusthoff. Out of a Canan mare, a dam called Mums Goya, who's out of a Gingin mare. Grand Shavanturusaka, who was also mum to, what have we got, 4, I think, 160 horses, plus 2 150 horses. So Vanturusaka, you've got, of course, Sella. So that hugely successful there with the mare Imperio Vanturusaka and Ecuador Vanturusaka. We go for Kendra into the second phase now. This is a really strong round here from Kendra. Very, very nice new leader for Germany. Kendra Melissa Brinkhoff and Emerald Promex Z. Showing a lot of class there. New leading time. She's certainly pushed on as well, because she's 7/10 clear at the top of the leaderboard, ahead of Yerveeling now second and third, but it is Emerald that leads. Tremendous few days of sport here, of course, at these World Breeding Championships in Zangersheide at Lanaken. Lots going on. And now the turn of Great Britain's Lottie Tutt, who rides for the Billy Stud. Of course, that amazing breeding program of Donald Barnwell and William Funnell. This is Billy Pronto, who is by Billy Tudor. Billy Tudor, successful up to 155, and was by Kevin Z out of an Andiamo mare. This is out of a dam called Billy Swift, who was by Billy Congo. Billy Swift, of course, has been ridden by Billy Stud team, including William and Pippa. Doing a good job at the moment. Exciting young stallion. She did well there. She managed to find the right distance down to that double shortened up. She's riding this with a little bit of pace as well. This is a really strong round from Lottie and Billy Pronto. 28.11 will go into the top 3, by my understanding. 28.11, it is indeed into 3rd for the British bred combination of the Billy Stud, Billy Pronto and Lottie Tutt.
3rd position now,
Really pushing forward.
Billy
Tudor Gelding.
In de moedlijn Art Cody, die we nog kennen onder Nick Skelton.
Next up, Tim Pruet.
And
And this is Ralph van Huglemele. And they've had that fence down. It's by Tangela Ventusutova out of an Arco mare.
Duel voor deze Belgische combinatie.
Tim Pruet, getting 4 in the opening phase. 26 double clears so far in this 7-year-old qualifier. Kendrick Lissabinkop, and recent round has put her on top with Embryo de Pomex Z. Reeling, who sits in second. He was, of course, second and third, but Lottie Tutt has split the difference there. Pushed years earlier ride McAllister down into 4th. Well, the attention now to Julia Plate for Germany with Matic, called out by a Golden Boy Hero Z. Well, not going to be the fastest, but if she can jump this, at least she'll add to the list of double clears, and that they've done with Matic for Germany. There, Julia Plate riding the stallion there by a Golden Boy Hero Z.
Met deze zoon van de Golden Boy Hero Z. We gaan naar het stukboek Zangersheide, Lucky One Z.
Well, this for Belgium is Steph Bossiat now and a Lucky One Z, Zangersheide registered mare by Agnex to Senior Z out of the Figaro C mare, ridden by Maria Williams.
The triple combination at 7C, the 4 points and the jam.
Oh, that combination scored a few throughout the morning. That's another to the list with a lucky one. Not having a lot of luck. Nicolas Philipparts coming to join us now. He's riding with Rolex to Lindonk.
Team Philipparts and the breeder Stevens.
By Stan Stevens, who owns alongside Team Philipparts by Bamako Demis. This is out of a Navab de Rev mare. The Dam Ibiza also mum to the 150 rides, Ozata Lindonk and the Duchess. Just the ride of Erin Ballard. Second phase, jumping well at the moment. Again, I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be the quickest, but certainly just about get under that 30-second bracket, which would put them somewhere in the top sort of 15. 29.69 does go into the top 15. That goes as 12 Nicolas Philipparts and Rolex to Lindonk there for Belgium. Really good round. 28 double clears. Next up, Slovenia. Nina Patrick riding Cosmo Van Het Dilizov Z. Zangersheide registered this by Comilfo Plus Z. A Gadago mare. Comilfo Plus by Comilfo. Babalu de Rouet mare. Dam for this stallion is called Sita VC B Boss Z, and she's also mum to Ilatina, the 160 ride of Radoslaw Zaleski, the Polish rider. Also 150 rides Aramo Z and Angel Z. Hopefully going on, and they are. Well done, 32.25, jumping clear, but it is steady, and that will go into just outside the top 20.26. So that was Nina Panasuric and Cosmo. Next is Catherine Eckermann riding Viva Fly NRW. Then owned and bred by Otmar Eckermann, the Westphalian mare by Vivant. So a star power mare. Katrin jumping well at the moment. Just a little bit of balance there, and unfortunately she's had the fence down. So 4 it is, 28.88. Time-wise would have been good enough for the top 10, but for the fence that fell. Lanaken there, and Viva Fly, NRW.
Sophie Richards.
So Ireland coming our way as the next to go. Michael Duffy's got 2 in the top 10 for Ireland. Next to go for the Irish, Sophie Richards riding Moonbeg Baloo. Irish sports horse, this gelding by Ballet de Rouet. By Brendan Doyle and by Maurice Cousins alongside Sophie. This is out of a Zakharov TN mare. Yeah, damn sire. The 160 jumper by Clinton. This is out of the dam as well, is out of another dam by Cavalier Royale.
Clear round to the first, clear round to the second.
Lovely round, Ireland. We've got some quality horses here, that is for sure. And Sophie Richards there putting in a quality round with Moonbed Baloo to go into the top 20, 17th in the order there, 30.60. Done to them. Next up, we go back to Belgium with the Comme Il Faut side stallion Clandeniers Z. Out of a Darko mare, the combination next with Jens Niels. Owned and bred by Danny Niels, Belgium.
Breeder and owner Danny Nash.
They pick up the 4 at the end as Jens Niels and Clandeniers said. So we can move on to Dimida Haas as the next to go. Staying with Belgium for the next up. Nixon Venti Muhlenhof. That's out of a Vigo Swimmer. First time I've seen Vigo in the lineup of any breeding so far in the 7-year-olds today for the 2010 World Champion.
Well, another clear round and fast as well.
It's some nice rounds, and just shy of the top 10 for Dimmy de Huis and Renshaw Van Mullenhof there. So another for Belgium going well, and that 7-year-old gelding by Nixon Van Mullenhof. Moment we're going to turn our attention back to Italy with Viviana Belloli. Rolex Van Gnessahova is next up. This is by Organisit out of a Calvare mare. This second phase against the clock now for Vivian and Rolex. Just gets over that back rail. Nicely done. Clear all the way. 30.89, just outside the top 20. Viviane Belloli and Rolex Van Gnessahova. So congratulations to those two with that stallion. From Italy to Denmark for the next Danish rider, Jennifer Pedersen now with Heshilho. Captain Morgan. Danish warm blood, this 7-year-old is by Casalanco. Cascalo is by, of course, Casal. This is out of a dam called Bergelis Latina, who was by Crelido. Interestingly, if you go to the Great Grand Dam, or the Great, the fourth mother anyway, who was a Mora, or a Roma is perhaps the right way to say that, I apologise. But the reason I'm saying it is because it's the mum of Kanya McCann, of course, from the Hickstead Derby. Sadly, late fence though, down last in the line of opening phase fences for Jennifer Pedersen there, and Hesselhoff Captain Morgan. So from Denmark back to another rider from Brazil, Diego Ribas da Costa. Diego is the next to go. No, we've changed the order. It is Great Britain now with Landau Cruise on air. Charlotte Penny is riding with this mare, Irish sports horse of her owned by Clive Collins and Lee Penny, bred by Sean Nugent. This is by Avos Jordan Z, and out of a cruising mare, cruising of course the Great Irish Stallion by Seacrest. The sire of this, Avos Jordan Z by Air Jordan, the Libero H mare. She's rattled the first two, and she's had the third part, sadly. So it is a couple of fences down and all in that late line, but it is a total of 8 for Charlotte Penny and now Cruise on Air. Although we're going to stay with Irish breeding in a moment because another Irish sports horse is coming our way. Just watch the replays there. Next, though, for Great Britain, it is Harry Wood, who's still sitting in the top 10 with his earlier ride. Now with BP Rocket Man, this Irish sports horse, this gelding, bred by Austin Roderick and by Richard Kirby, is by Staccato Gold and out of a Kidam Junior mare. The Grand Dam Ballypatrick Codex is also the mum to Super Chilled, the 160 ride of the likes of Kevin Babington and Jonathan Corrigan. A really nice result. Another really strong round from Harry Wood as he's put himself back up into 9th place. He was in 9th, but he was in equal 9th with his earlier ride. And now he's gone into a clear 9th on his own, and he's pushed his other ride down into equal 10th. But riding very consistently is Harry Wood, BP Rocket Man. Peter Vermeer now from Belgium with this stallion called Diamantino by Diamante Semelli out of a Zento mare is part of the Hofterveld team bred by Alton Walter. To be clear as well, so 30.52 for Dieter Vermeerman and going into the top 20 to 18th place with that stallion by Diamante Semelli. We have a rider from Germany now, Max Lill, riding Kommandant, the Stein gelding. This
They
He's
are
also back on
Fox
info
van
out of a
Breeder
Diarado
and owned by
mare.
Catharina of Lille.
Coming at 10. If you go back on the dam line to the Great Dam, Distel. So the connections there to 160 horses, Catwalk, Van der Hel, and Cortino 46.
There
we have it. Clear all the way. 31-22 for Maximilian Lille and Commandant for Germany. Next to see the replays here, we're going to have another rider from the Netherlands now with the Dutch Warmblood gelding Migo, bred in the Netherlands by family Jering Herberkes. Migo is by Vigo de Suisse, former world champion, who was by Nabab Derev out of a Fleury du Manoir mare. This is out of a dam who was by Sam R. The dam herself was out of a mum by Voltaire. Well, they finished with the 4, but it was in the second phase, 31-01 for Harry van Duren. Riding that with Migo, the gelding by Vigo de Suisse for the Netherlands.
Coureur, België is binnen met Rockstar. Rockstar is een ruim van de Olympisch kampioen Big Star uit de merrie van de wereldkampioen Cumano.
Rockstar and Celine Corvier, the next. This gelding by Big Star. Big Star, the winning individual gold medal ride, the stallion that won the gold alongside or with Nick Skelton at Rio in 2016. We have an early fence down. well, not their day. Put those fences down in the opening phase for Celine and for Rockstar. So Belgium, plenty more for them still to come. Go back and have a look at those at the replays. Kendrick Alyssa Brinkhoff leading, Yev Reeling in second, Lottie Tutt currently sitting in third.
En Baruch Bellini. Breeder Martin Dikhoff and the owner Stubijn Zangersheide.
We turn now to the next to go. Christian Ullman. Is it really? There he is. I say he normally wears a blue coat with a yellow collar. This is Decanto's boy, this Westphalian stallion. In the arena now by Decantos Salvabalu Sabellini mare for the German star. Already jumped the clear earlier and is currently 15th. Beautifully balanced through the combination and the fence that follows. One more to go before the second phase. Shame for that late fence in that second phase, because 30.90 was steady, but was looking quite comfortable until that pole fell for Christian Ullman. Riding there with Decanto's boy, the Decantos stallion.
Terug op de startlijst, nummer 83, nummer 83 now of the starting order. From Brazil, Thiago Costa and Super Trooper.
I think we're going back in the order a little bit here, aren't we now? Super Trooper and Diego Ribas da Costa. We expected them a little while ago. This by Diamante Semeli out of a staccato mare, this Hanoverian gelding. That is a shame, because they'd done so well through the combination, really made sure he was careful picking out his stride, and Diego Ribas da Costa there having a fence down right at the end to finish on a score of 4 in this opening phase. Next up, it's going to be the turn, we're going to go back to the original order with the next to go, so I should bring in, in fact, I'm going to wait and see who that brings in. But I think it's from Canada, Brian Warring-Walker. Reflex Vant Lusaka, the Belgian won by Cassandra Vant Lusaka out of a Vigo de Sui mare. So, having not seen anything connected to Vigo, I say it, and then I think we've had 3 almost simultaneously nearly. This is the turn of Brian Warring-Walker.
And it's another nice result to Brian Walding Walker from Canada. Reflex van de Roche Akker clear in 30-17. Zonnefouten 30-17. Daarmee goede uitgangspositie, een 17e plaats op dit moment.
Well, that there was, of course, Brian going clear and into the top 20, 30.17 reflex. Van der Russak. Next to go is Monique van der Broek for the Netherlands with Mitoulon Real K. It's by Toulon out of a Matterhorn mare. Toulon Royal Care, as I say, by Toulon. It's out of the Dame Real, who we know is by Matterhorn. The Dame is also the mum of Grupo Prom Ramasov before, who has jumped up to 160 successfully with Jose Alfredo Hernandez Ortega, the Mexican rider. Defense goes in the early part of the course for Monique.
Oostenrijk nu, Alexander Opter aan start met Rijnka, de bij Regidio en Peking.
Austria is where we're heading with the next. Alexander Opter. This is Harika, the Westphalia mare by Regilio out of a Peking mare. Bred by Bernd Burmega. Regilio, the sire who was by Heartbreaker out of a Burgraft mare. The dam line, the dam by Peking. Grand Dam also that mum of Pauline, the 150 Polydor mare. Nicely done so far. He's had to go wide on the rollback to this next fence, but he's into the second phase.
Alexander Opter, Austria, and Rijnka.
Well, jumps it clear and steady but clear. 31.48. The clear's the important part. Well done to Alexander Opter and Rijnka. So happy enough with that. 37 double clears.
For Ireland, Derek Ryan and Royal
100 combinations left to go. Darren Ryan now for Ireland with Royal Majestic. Royal Majestic Door. This mare is by Emerald van Richthof. Super Belgian Warmblood. Serving such a successful stallion. That was ridden so well by Harry Schmolders. 97 approved sons and 41 offspring, jumping at 160 or above. Unfortunately, an early fence in phase one puts paid to the chances of going any further. This is out of a Dolph van der Bishop mare called the Isha Door. The Grand Dam Midnight was also the mum to Zambisi, the
And the score
Lovely
in the first base,
gelding ridden so well by Nadia Abdulaziz Taran, the UAE jockey.
Another competitor from Ireland, Jason Foley, starting Mendoza.
So, unable to get into the second phase, but Ireland have another chance because it's going to be Jason Foley next. Here he is, Jason Foley and Mendoza VDL. So this is by Harley, this stallion, Harley VDL, the sire. Harley, who was by Heartbreaker out of a Carthago mare. This is out of a dam by Cardento. The dam also mum to Rock of Cashel, 60 ride of Tom Watchman from Hessel Herkstra to Cian O'Connor, and now with Tom. What a round from Jason Foley. What an absolute round that was. Quick, clear, classy, and to the top of the leaderboard. Mendoza VDL has a wonderful stride, and look at the height. Superb with that stallion by Harley VDL out of a Cardento mare. As I say, that stallion's out of the Dam VDL. He was also the mum of some real quality horses. Rock of Cashel being that one I mentioned of Cian O'Connor's and Tom Watchman's ride. Well, we move on because it continues. Mark Bettinger, Bellini de Donna Z is up next as Ireland now lead the way. This Zangersheide registered mare is by Bamako de Muse out of a Nagano mare.
Wel na de eerste fase, Duitse ruiter Mark Bettinger 4 punten in fase nummer 1, 4 verder punten 52,20.
So they finish on 4 in phase 1, Mark and Bellini de Donna Z. Jason Foley leading from Kendrick Blinkopiev, reeling Lottie Tupman year again, Robin Bandilo sitting in 6th. 4 to go before the second break, and we are now halfway through. This is the halfway mark. Kim Emmon riding here with Margaretha DMH, the Commonwealth mare, out of an Abdereb mare, this Dutch warm blood. If she gets into the second phase, which I expect her to, she jumps this obviously. This looks quick. She's gone wide, but wants to get it nice and straight. But this mare's got a lovely spring in her step, showing a lot of athletic ability. We've only just seen the lead change. I don't know that it's going to change that quickly, but this is still a really superb round from Kim Emmen. Quite to the top, but 28.06 is good enough for fourth. So DMH and Kim Emmen putting in a very fine performance there. And, you know, there's more in the tank. You can see that horse was only running at sort of 8/10 of its ultimate pace. Next up, Geraint de Winter, Robelina van het Netroff, the Belgian Warblood, the mare by Bamaka de Mus. This is out of a Diamant de Samelli mare. The dam of this mare is called Linnaeus van Mullenhof. She herself has jumped up to 155. The Grand Dam is also mum to the great Emerald van Richthof, the super sire of Harry Schmolders. Her name was Katrina Z. Katrina Z. She's also mum to Diamantina van der Richthof and Illusionata van Mullenhof. There are others as well. She's been a super dam. There goes the bell. Fence has fallen. Geraint de Winter and Robelina van het Mullenhof. The combination from Belgium, so Sweden and Germany, to take us up to the break as the bell rings. It is Sweden Victor Edvinsson riding Blue Silver Dollar E, the Swedish Warm Blood by Silver Sky. This is out of a Mr. Blue mare. Mr. Blue, who is by Corporus. Silver Sky F, the sire here of this gelding, was by Kalinsky G. That will then obviously take you back to Conor Dublinsky. And Silver Sky F was out of a Cardento mare. That's going to hear the bell, unfortunately, at the end of this phase of jumping. Nothing going to change. Angelique Erishan there, finishing on a score of 8. Sorry, Victor Evanson there, finishing on a score of 8. I've already got Angelique's name on the screen because she's coming in next. So that was for Sweden with the Swedish Warm Blood gelding by Silver Sky F. As I've already alluded to, it's going to be Angelique Gerson that goes next, riding here for the stable Zangersheide. Stallion by Agnix Desinia, who has certainly been a very popular stallion in this batch of 7-year-olds so far. This is out of a 155 jumping mare called Neutral Van Het Lietjehof Z. She's been ridden to 155 by Tristan Giesel. And he's by Nabab Derev out of a For Pleasure mare. The Grand Dam, who was Strella de la Pomme, also mum to Vagabond de la Pomme. It's been very successful with Penelope Lepivos. Second phase. Multi-round, clear round, steady but clear. 32-21 from Angelique and Stromik Vanet will dig it out of Z. We're not done because I heard the bell. Who have we missed and where are we going? That's the question. One to go. Back to the Italian.
6 of de starting order. Nummer 66 uit Italië. Bij order Pomponi met Bambi Boy.
So this is Paolo Pomponi riding Bambi Boy for Italy. Gelding by Balou Deligny out of a Leopard mare.
66 now.
The combination taking us up to the break, and then we'll come back with the next few. So it's still going to be like 93 or so, still to go. 92 maybe. Unfortunately, another not quite able to get through. Although at the moment, at the halfway mark, 40 have found their way to being double clear. That was Paolo Pompani going out in the opening phase. Jason Foley, though, leads the way with Mendoza VDL for Ireland. Kendra Calissa Brinkop and Freeling. We're going to take a 10-minute break live here on FEI TV, and we'll come back with more 7-year-olds very soon.
Second for Germany, Kendra Clarissa Brinkop and Zangersheide Emeraude Pomek-Zet. You're leading third with Rock and Roll MXL. Kim Emmen at the fourth position, Margareta DNH, and with now from Great Britain with Teddy Bronzo. Tot zover.
Elegance is an attitude.
Zangersheide, where passion meets breeding, where breeding meets sport, where sport meets passion. The FEI WBFSH Jumping Bull Breeding Championship for young horses. Zangersheide, the place to be.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, at the Ratina Z Arena for the FEI WBFSH Jumping Rope Breeding Championship for young horses. Today the first qualifier for the 7-year-old horses. Welkom terug in de Ratina Z-piste, ligt er allemaal weer super mooi bij. Op dit wereldkampioenschap de eerste kwalificatie van de 7-jarige paarden. En zodanig punt nummer 101. Inderdaad al 100 paarden voorbij zien komen. Aan de leiding dus Mendoza, BDL met Jason Foley uit Ierland. Dieren die het vorig jaar ook zo goed deden. Jason Foley aan de leiding. En de snelste tijd in de tweede fase is 26:73. Time to be 26:73.
The FEI WBFSH Jumping Bull Breeding Championship for young horses. Zangersheide, the place to be.
Elegance is an attitude.
Ja, zo even mooie beelden van ons zien op het grote scherm. Wij gaan de wedstrijd vervolgen. Voor België, Alexander Roeze, Prachterhengst, of Panama Hero Z. Zangersheide hengst van Kazander van...
Welcome back, live with you on FEI TV and live with you today here in Zangersheide, Lanaken in Belgium for the first of the 4 big days for the World of Jumping's Young Horse and Breeding Championships. Those world titles for 5, 6 and 7-year-olds on offer on Sunday. Along the way we'll see the Belgium National Champion crown. That's always a fabulous afternoon on Saturday. We've got the Sires of the World competition here tomorrow. But we're kicking things off in the Ratina Z Arena with this 7-year-old first qualifier, led at the moment by Jason Foley, put in a super round on the Harley VDL side stallion Mendoza VDL. And now we're back underway here with Alexander Husson from Belgium, with King of Panama Hero Z, this Zangersheide registered stallion by Cassandra Vantarusaka out of the wonderful Darko, or a Darko mare I perhaps should say, bred by Luc Henry. Cassandra Vantarusaka, who was by Echo Vanti Spieveld, and out of the 160 jumping down Electra Vantarusaka, who was by Carthago. The dam Panama de Seigneur has been mum to some really strong horses, including the likes of Tic Tac. Of course, has been such a success with Ben Mayer. Also, Amour de Seigneur, another 160 ride of Alberto Zorzi. Second phase, and he's jumped a nice round. He's just got one fence left to go. There we have it. under 30 seconds, but at the moment that only squeezes you into the top 20. It is ludicrously tight, is the only way I can put it. You've got 2 seconds covering 4th down to 20th, just to give you an idea. It is quite something. So that was Alexander Husson. That was King of Panama Hero Z. Next is Charlotte de Hal, riding Licence de l'Alimente Z. By No Comment de Septembre, out of an Exploit de Roulade mare for this 7-year-old mare. No Comment de Septembre, the 160 jumping stallion by Jensen van den Mullenhof, out of a Collier Ruben mare. No Comment, ridden by Nadia Peter-Steiner. Of a dam called Ficht de Roulade. He's also the mum of Joy de la Limite, the 150 jumping mare of Stella Tumpi, the Swiss rider. And unfortunately, they do pick up faults in the opening phase, and it is 8 for those two, Charlotte and Nuance. That combination just catching him and getting somebody out. Mattia Costa has set this 2-phase track. 1 to 9 in the opening phase, 56 seconds of time allowed, 10 to 14 if they get clear through those into the second phase. 35 seconds of time allowed. Mexico Euro Hill. And Annie Geeks for the Netherlands now. The Dutch bred by Staalbroer. By Emir R. It was by Coleman out of a Rupert R mare. Emir R, who has been ridden to 160 by Rolf Goran Berendsen. The dam by numero uno. The Grand Dam. It was Neline by Polydox. It was mum to 160 horses in the form of Simon and Vigaro. Also 150 rides, Eurohills Alcatraz. Eurohills Calgary. The second phase, and we're off. So we finish on a final time of 33.67. 42 clears, or double clears. Goes into 40th place. Shows you how important the clear is as well, though. Be clear and quick. Jason Foley is the quickest of them all. Top 6 at the moment: Jason Foley, Kendrick Alyssa Brinkop, Jörg Vreeling, Kim Emmen, Lottie Tutt, Jörg Vreeling. Yeah, doing a great job of his 2 to get 2 at the moment in those 6. Stefan Jodovic now riding here for Serbia. Riding Chaperon RVZ. Another Zangersheide registered stallion. This by Cicero Z. Cicero Z Van Pamel, the lovely Belgium warm blood by Carthago, who's out of a Randall Z mare. This is out of a Grand Pilot mare called Baloo RV. Grand Dam already successful as well with the offspring Arava Abracadabra. down they go. A total of 12 with the last falling as well. Chaperone's still getting it back from Stefan. Just hasn't quite gone to plan today. At least they've got that chance to try and come through with the qualification. 2 days, maybe we're having a better day tomorrow to push them back up in the standings. Charisma van Broekhaart Z, I believe, is the name of the next one. Maureen Donnet in the saddle for Belgium. This is also by Cicero. Cicero Z van Pamel, 2 in a row. This, though, is out of the corner to Blensky Mare. The dam called Evolution. Super round, nice and tidy, and clear all the way, steady but clear. 34.17 Maureen Donnet and Charisma. So that doesn't affect the order, but it is a clear. Such a big class. And who have we got next? I think it's Germany. Yeah. Germany next. Klapek riding Jack Varlon PS. Bred by Gustav Lutz and Schopenhauer's team. By Chaco and Blue out of a Calvaro Z mare. Dam line including the Grand Dam Sakenta. Was mum of Shakendra, the 165 ride of Miguel Angel Torres Hernandez, the Mexican rider. Going on and getting the inside turn, which I think is quite important if you want to sort of cut your time down under 30 seconds. It's just this element. Again, the temptation is to rush when actually you need to be steady. And this is the really key turn, but coming back round to this upright on the inside. Land and then onto the right rein as they go towards the finish. This is a decent round. Where's it going to be? Under 30 seconds, 29.05, well under 30 seconds, into 12 for there, and Chacovaron PS, 29.05. Nicely done. Next, Sweden, and kind of Ekberg riding Bertfors West Coast Girl. By Double Van Over is Z, the big jumping stallion by Darko that has been so successful with the likes of Jorge Capdevila and Carol Cox in the past. This is out of a Guidon Somme mare. Guidon Somme, the dam sire, was my Guidam, out of a Zeus mare. Guidam, of course, going back to Guidam d'Aravel, and that'll take you back to Jalisco B. On the 4, and another not able quite to get through to that jump off against the clock. So that was Jonah Ekberg, Amber Fours, West Coast Girl. Different part of the combination been the back rail going in, but that combination has certainly had a good number that I found faults in it. Ireland still leading. In fact, 3 horses from Ireland, or with Irish riders in the top 10. Jason Foley, of course, leading. Michael Duffy sitting in 9th and 10th. But 2 of his. This is the turn of another for Ireland, Cian Dor, riding Helsinki. This Francais gelding by Calvaro. RZ. Yes, it's Mike Coletto out of a Capital mare. This is out of a Kornadoblensky mare called Bambina, who is a good strong jumper herself. Questions with just this one final fence, and we could see another for Ireland off and running, and we do. Top 20, yes indeed, 29.35, kept it sensible, didn't take any unnecessary risks, but kept enough pace to put himself into 15th place. Did Cian Dor there with Helsinki. So a solid round. Great Britain go next. Of course, best of the British at the moment. The British bred Billy Pronto with Lottie Tutts sitting in 5th. Now another British rider in the form of Nicole Pavitt, who rides this Westphalian gelding, German bred. And this is Cornet of Follyfoot. It's by Kornadoblensky out of a Guidam d'Aravel mare. Is Quillander. Herself has jumped some nice rounds. Oh dear, unfortunately, tipping in over the water tray. We'll keep it to just that one mistake. He's got a massive jump, but it isn't to be today. Bad luck to Nicole Pavitt, Cornet of Follyfoot. Unable to go any further, sadly. So they finish in phase 1. Kendra Calissa Brinkop is back with her next ride. She, of course, is going well with her earlier ride that's got her up there in second place. This time she's riding Replay Van Paradis. Westphalian Gelding, another by Cornel Oblensky out of a Kidandervel mare. Sitting in second place on Emerald Ponex Z. I've given you the wrong breeding. This is, of course, by Bamaka de Muse out of an Emerald Fantiruche de Honf mare for the Stefex team. My apologies. Bred by Stal Paradis and the Stefex stables. Replay Van Paradis and Kendrick Calissa Brinkhoff. Belgian Warmblood, this stallion by Bamako de Muse. Quality round once more from Kendra as the Stefex horse there. Replay Van Paradis. Kendra Calissa Brinkhoff this time going into 24th, but of course jumping the clear. Top of the order. Just run you through that top six as it stands. Jason Foley, Mendoza VDL leading. Kendra Calissa Brinkhoff, Emerald Pomex Z sitting in second. Yeah, Reeling, Rock and Roll in third. Kim Emmen and Margaretha in fourth. Lottie Tutt, Billy Pronto sitting in fifth, and Yev Reeling with McAllister VDL is sixth. This is the McAvoy now BP Tiny Dancer, the Irish sports horse. This mare is by Plot Blue, the great Plot Blue, and this is out of a Concord mare. The dam, in fact, is called Uptown Girl. She's out of an Ahorn mare. And Uptown Girl is a 150 ride of Daniel Coyle, the Irish rider. The combination claims another. There goes the bell for Andy McAvoy and BP Tiny Dancer. So that was for Ireland. There is certainly more for Ireland to come, and Ireland very much in control at the moment of this class. Ireland have had a lot of success with their riders here at these championships over the years. They've certainly found their way to winning plenty. I'm pretty sure, if I recall, wasn't it last year in the 7-year-olds? Yeah, it was Harry Allen, wasn't it, that won the 7-year-olds with Cumina della Cassia for the Ballywaters stables, and I think it was Mikey Pender that won it. HHS Ocala won the 5-year-olds. So, of course, Cascajal was the winner of the 6-year-olds last year with Catherine Eckermann. So this is the turn. Not sure why the bell hasn't gone. Anyway, it should be Emily Everard. Lesmore Chevanier. At the moment it's hard to tell which one's which. I think that means we're underway, does it? With a little bit of luck for Less is More Chavignier and Emily Everard. Riding then for Belgium. Here they go. This by Ascar Z. Ascar Z, a 160 Stallion, Holstein Stallion by Ascari. Out of a Carthago mare, some tremendous Holstein breeding lines there. And then on the dam side for this Swedish warm blood, or this Swedish mare, Less is More, the Swedish mare Hilary Chavignier was the dam, who was by Jensen van Mlinhof. Jensen by Vagabond de la Pomme. Finishes on 4, another to get caught out in phase 1. It's certainly, as jumpable as this course has proved, it is tricky. It really is tricky with these horses, and of course it's the first day. There's no chance for them to have come in here before this, so very easy just to get distracted even at 7 by all that's going on around you. Well, moving forward, we look to the next from Portugal, Maria Wilson Fernandez. Is it? I'm not convinced. Or is it Amanda Eriksson? Amanda Eriksson, I think it. Yes, see, at least the arena commentator's having the same problem that I am, which is trying to play guess the rider. Here we go with Sagan's Metis now. This mare by Bravo is up next. The Swedish warm blood breeding. It's owned by Amanda and Stel Edenhammer. So this by Bravo out of a VDL Radisson mare. Bravo. So the fence down, but Bravo, who was by Cornetta Blensky out of a Quattro B mare. The dam is called Sagan's Athena, who's by Radisson. Radisson was by Indorado, and the dam Sagan's Athena of this mare is out of a Kidandervel mare. Dam herself jumping at 1:45. Which is on the 5, time penalty as well, 56.55 in the opening phase. Now, are we going back on ourselves now? I think we are. So we're going to Portugal next. Hemingway Bois Margot. Maria Wilson Fernandez is with us with this San Francisco Stallion by Classic Bois Margot out of a Caprice Bois Margot Quincy mare. Classic Bois Margot is by L'Arc de Triomphe out of a Galabet A mare, and Classic Bois Margot, who has been such a successful stallion, and also ride, of course, in the past for Simon de l'Est. Dam line. As I say, this is by, we're out of a dam who was by Caprice Bois Margot. That takes us then back to Kidandervel. 33.52, steady but clear, and again, importantly from their perspective, getting into that second phase and leaving the fences up, proving the quality over the fences, just not taking the time on. But even then, 33, I mean, nobody's going ridiculously slowly, but there's just that, it's quite a short second phase as well, so you're never going to get big gaps. But just playing it a little bit more on the sensible side. This from Norway, Morten Alexander Dubravik riding Røkland de Vikland by Landstrom B. The Oldenburg Stallion, who was by Landfrieden out of a Gamut mare. This is out of a dam by Fidele de Thot. The Grand Dam Kuragandine is also, in fact, the dam for Algaretto, who was the Jalisco B-side stallion that was very successful up to 160 level. Late fence, but it's enough to stop Morten going through to the second phase, unfortunately. Another 7-year-old stopping at the end of the opening half of this course. There's the bell for Finland, staying in Nordic territory now with Julia Julias riding Magic Touch. It's by Finishing Touch, Warslage, the Belgium Warmblood Stallion, the sire of this one, the 165 ride of Julius. Sire by Quival, so going back to Cudan de Rebella, was out of a Toulon mare, so you can connect there to Heartbreaker. The Dam Line, this is out of a Dutch Dam, who was by Pharaoh. Very, very nice round indeed. In fact, that was Katrin Eckermann. Because, unsurprisingly, we've changed the order again. Iron Dam's Casquial NRW, and my apologies, but it is a little all over the place at the moment. But Katrin is jumped away up into third. Of course, she rode the winning 6-year-old here last year, Cascajal. And once again, Cascajal NRW is looking like a Super 7-year-old. So we have every chance to see them bouncing back and maybe going for the double this year. So well done to Catherine. I mean, I can't even see where she's moved from on the list. But we shan't worry, we shall move on, because now Julia Gilias with Magic Touch. Details as previously announced. She's got another one to come a little later on. it's 4 on this occasion. For Julia and Magic Touch there for Finland. Kester Denise Z is Jens Nies's ride now. This is next in. Spike Canan out of a heartbreaker there. Kester Denise. The dam also mum to a couple of, 2 or 3 decent 160 horses. Abyss, Cavallino Denise Z, and Iron Dams Calavino Denise Z. For the score this time round, though, not able again to squeeze through. So that was Kester, that was Jens Niels. Belgium though to the Netherlands for the next, because this is going to be the turn of Jarno van Erp. Jarno riding Don Juan Z. This is by Dominator 2000 Z, the beautiful big black super stallion of Christian Ullmann's successful ride, part of the amazing setup here at Zangersheide as well, of course. By Diamante Simili, that stallion out of the Cassini mare. This is out of a Figure de Perlet mare called Zita. Zita was out of a Narcos 2 mare. Another on 4. So that was Jarno van Erp and Don Juan. From the Netherlands to Italy, I think, though, until they change the order. As the next to go, it's going to be Midora. So here we go, Luigi Capon riding Midora. Then by Abelensky, a no limit mare. Abelensky, who's by, you would guess, Corneta Belensky, and was out of a contender mare. Midora, the dam of this mare, Midora, and the dam was by no limit, out of a Zandigo mare. Midora also mum to Jadira QSHS, the 155 jumping mare with Dutch rider Huggy de Jong. It was by Zorocco Blue. Oh dear, sitting down and standing up, but I'm glad to see the standing up bit didn't look overly comfortable. We're going to go again, and we've broken a filler. So we're going to take a minute. if they're going to continue or not. Well, while we wait and while we hold for the new filler to arrive, let's run you through the top 10 as things stand. Joseph Foley, Mendoza VDL, the Irish rider leading there with the Harley VDL Stallion, the Dutch Warm Blood. Kendrick Lisser-Brinkhoff is in second for Germany with the Emerald Side Mare, Emerald Pomex Z. In third, the 6-year-old winner from last year, Iron Dames Cascajal NRW, the Westphalian gelding by Cascalo with Catherine Eckermann. Yerv Reeling, Rock and Roll MXL, the Belgian Warm Blood, the gelding by Denzel van T. Mullenhof, is sitting in fourth. Kim Emmen and the mare that she was riding, Camille Faux, that Dutch Warm Blood, Margaretha DMH, sits in fifth for the Netherlands. Lottie Tutt for Great Britain with the British bred Billy Stud. Billy Pronto, the Billy Tudor side gelding, in sixth. Yerv Reeling appearing again with his opening ride, the Stallion McAllister VDL, the Dutch Stallion by Inacio. In eighth at the moment is Leonardo van der Kapel for Belgium's Robin van Tilo, that Stallion by Mitharis de Reguur. Rosaline de Hagen, Thibaut Schmidt sitting in ninth, that mare by Nixon van Millenhof. And then in 10th, as it stands, is Michael Duffy and BP Royalty, the Irish sports horse by Com Il Faut. And having that down again. And I think that, as they say, is that they've retired, but hoping just to finish on a bit more of a positive than I think they ended up doing. Just hasn't been a good day. Bad luck as always tomorrow for Luigi. So, Baladine Galliarus now for France with Lugano Sit. Also had a little bit of waiting to do in the arena. So this ride by Tangelo van de Sutova out of a Lugano Sit mare. Tangelo, the famous 160 jumping stallion of Relef Brill. Grand Dame of this gelding was Estina Seat by Clinton, and she was also mum to 160 ride Exotic Sit. It was ridden by Laurence Bull. Coming to the last and hoping to go on, and that they will. Want to jump to make it a double clear, and that'll give us just shy of 50 of them now, 49, and that is into 37th. That is Baladine Galero there for France with Lugano Sit. Who have we got next? Anastasia Gulden. And this is FEI MA by Casanova Aztec. And out of a heartbeat mare. This then is Sweden's turn, Anastasia Gulden. Well, we finish on jumping faults that mean we go no further. Anastasia Gulden there with jumping in time. Sadly, it's not gone to plan for the Swedish riders as of yet today. We'll move on from FEI MA and Anastasia Gulden to another chance for Ireland now. This is Romulus de Moose for Jessica Burke. Gelding by Bamako de Muse, and out of a Marius Claudius mare. Of course, Marius Claudius, the lovely jumping stallion that Robert Smith rode at the Athens Olympic Games, that was by Concord. The dam of this gelding, Châtel de la Pomme, has been a very successful jumping mare with Victor Diem and La Retiva, the jumping it up to 1.55 m, the dam, so she's been very good. But unfortunately, that's a fence gone down for Jessica. She's quite quick against the clock. Well, that is 4. Next is Florian Habermann and Diafina, the partnership joining us next. Then Hanoverian mare by Diacontinus out of a top mare. That's for Germany. Well, they finish on 4, but at least they were in the second phase for Florida Haberman there. Although it's not going to really count towards much in terms of that long line of double clears. It was relatively quick on 4. Jennifer Pedersen is under the countdown for the next to go back with the Danish rider with her next ride, Canuck M. Canuck M. The Holstein mare by Canan out of a Balabet Drouet mare bred by and owned by Karen Capel. They pick up the 8 in the opening phase. Jennifer's not had the best run today, unfortunately, with Jennifer Pedersen there and Canuck M. Nothing really changing at the top of the leaderboard at the moment. We have another combination up next, though, for Ireland. A couple in a row coming for Ireland, in fact. This is Leah Stack and Hendrys de Toy by Andiamo Samili. By the Millstone Farm. Andiamo Samili, the 160 jumping San Francisco Stallion by Diamante Sameli. This mare's damn a 140 jumper in her own right. It was by Von Schacko. So it is a clear, and it is into the top 10 from Leah Stack and Andres de Titotti. So a lovely round from the Irish partnership there, 28-1-3. Ireland now with riders. What have they got? Jason Foley leading, Leah sitting in 7th, Michael sitting in 11th and 12th, and Kian in 17th. So you've got 4 from Ireland in the top 20. What about the man that, of course, rode the winning 7-year-old here 12 months ago? Of course, I'm getting him and his brother muddled up. This is Bertram, and it was Harry that rode the winner last year. But I'm sure Bertram will be pushing on to try and replicate that with Raffaella. And, Bertram, of course, hugely accomplished rider. With, this mare, Belgian Warmblood of the Ballywater Stables. This is by Kaiser Van Het Lambrock, and is out of an Eros Platier mare, the Irish start. And on we go into the second phase. Nicely done, Bertram. What a absolute class round that was. 26.51 to cross the line and lead the way by, what, just a quarter of a second, if that, really, from Jason. The Irish are looking imperious, aren't they? But he never really looked like he was rushing. It looked like he had about 3 more gears available to him if he wanted it. It was so smooth. So Bertram Allen tops the board with that round to set the standard. And Jason Foley goes into second. So Rafaela leading, Mendoza VDL second. Next to go, this is Michael Hughes here for the USA. And Michael is riding Chinook Pomex Z, part of the Stefex team. It's Zangersheide gelding by Cicero Z Fam Pamel. Out of a Kumano mare, the dam herself was Amaryllis, the 160 ride of Pedro Vinis. Shame for Michael, just having that fence in the opening half, stopping him going anywhere near the second half of the course in this 2-phase. Italy, and Guido Franchi now with Mystique. Dutch stallion by Agnix. Macadento mare. Grand Dam also of this stallion is called Dolly, and she was the mum of Escape. Yeah, lovely 160 jumping mare. Well, this is quick. We thought Bertram's was quick, but this is also quick. How quick? 26.46 from Frankie. Guido, what an amazing round. Mystique to the top. 26.46. Bertram's lead was not long. And that lovely stallion by Agnix de Seigneur. And a Cardento mare has just jumped to the top of the leaderboard. Well done. So, what about that? Italy now in front. Italy, Ireland, Ireland, Germany, Germany, Holland, Holland. Or the Netherlands, Netherlands, I should say. And then it's Great Britain, Ireland, and the Netherlands once more. So, it's looking strong. 3 for the Dutch in the top 10. We've got 3 for Ireland in the top 10. And we've got 2 for Germany, 1 for Great Britain, and 1 for Italy. But it's Italy that's on top of the leaderboard. Now Ireland again, though, with Jason Higgins. I wonder if they can just steal it back just like that. MBFB Blue. The mare by Chacun Blue gets away with a little rub. This is out of a High Valley Z mare. High Valley Z. It was a 160 jumping stallion by Ahorn. Unfortunately for these two, they've had a fence down. 21. Unfortunately, Jason, not his day today. Bad luck. MBF B Blue. So that there was for the Irish rider with his 7-year-old mare, bred by Gustav Lutz, known by Brian Flynn. But again, I'm sure tomorrow will be a different occasion. Villengrave, Mies van der Wuttermullen by Varan out of a Cannonball mare. This Dutch stallion. Coming around to the combination, hoping to keep moving forward. Moving nicely in this second phase, isn't he? How close is he going to get? 27.15, top 6, best of the Dutch. Villengrave goes ahead of Reeling and Kim Emmen with Mies van der Wuttermullen. Mies there going into top 6. Ireland back with us. Dara Ryan back with us. Lady Blue, Dupont, Littot. The Chacoon Blue mare. And this is out of a Cody Esti Urbe mare. Unfortunate. So that is a score of 4, and again it's in that opening phase, so Dara not moving forward. That was Lady Blue, Dupont, Letton.
Voor de Belgische driekleur nu verder rijdt de zoon van Cornetto Polenski, Action Breaker, dus Rockstar van Salputi Break en vaart in eigendom bij de Joseph Community.
Nicolas Philipparts, Rockstar Van Stern Petit Break for the Philipparts family, Team Philipparts, and Joseph Bordeaux owning this one. Belgian warm blood, of course. This by Cornetto Polenski out of an Action Breaker mare. Rockstar Van Stel Petit Brek. Grand Dam including that connection to Iron Man the Third, the 160 jumper in the past. With the likes of Sergio Alvarez Moya and others. One more fence to go through. 4 in the second phase. Well, they got into the second phase. Unfortunately, 30.51 and 8 is certainly not going to push them any further up the order.
We gaan naar Italië met Gianluca Gregorio, Catashetta. Martin Schewit, Oldenburg, Stubboek, Neerbaar, Casanova, Roodbaar, Sikro, Joe, November.
So this is Gianluca Giorgio riding here with Catacita. Unfortunately, having that second fence going down. This is by this mare by Casanova by Cadillac out of a Casino Boy mare. This is out of a Cantagos mare called Concita, who herself jumped at 155. And herself was out of a Chaco Blue mare. There's the bell, so that score of 4 counting against them in the opening phase. So bad luck to Gianluca and to Catacita. But already for Damien Hulteman, the next up from Belgium. This will be Lanaken A. Lanaken by Shiro VDL out of an Insurance mare. Off to a good start. Damien Hulteman here with Lanaken A. Said by Chirdo VDL. It was by Conor Dublensky out of a Staccato mare, and this is out of a mare by Incella de Muse. The Grand Dam also producing Fanakia, who has gone on to jump 1.60 meters. Well, they go round for a score of 4:33.08. Not bad on the time, but it is also with the fence down. So that was Damien Hulteman and Lanaken A for Belgium. Still got another, what have we got, 50, just shy of 60 left to jump. Filippo Sartori and Mikito di Valanghiana next up. So Italian breeding by Diamante Semeli out of a Cinturo mare. Already seen an Italian jump to the top with Guido Franchi leading. Although here, Filippo going that little bit wider. Just playing a little bit more sensible. It is a good clear. Filippo jumping and get very safe, very sound, very sensible, but it isn't fast. So they go into 48th place. Ireland were leading, as we know, but still sitting second and third, and there's a couple coming in a row now for the Irish. And it is indeed an Irish sports horse next up called Rock Warrior, and Max O'Reilly Highland in the saddle. Yeah, with this one homebred by Barbara. This Irish sports horse is by Casal, and it's out of a Castor mare. A dam called Cassie. Just the four so far as Max O'Reilly Highland there comes to the end of the round to lock in that four with Rock Warrior. Bell already though for the next, and that is another for Ireland. Another that knows how to win here as well. Well, next to go, turn to Michael Pender, of course. Mikey won the 5-year-old title with HHS Ocala last year. He's a former winner of so many titles, hugely successful, both at the top end of the sport and producing these young horses. This Irish sports horse is a mare by Kenya McCann. Coletto mare. Kenya McCann, of course, the sire of Mercedes here. HHS Mercedes was the winner of the winner of the Derby a couple of years ago. Has been a very fast and successful horse for Shane Breen. Into the second phase now. Mikey, is he going to be able to push on? I think he went quite wide to get back to the first part of that line. What a round. Michael Pender again just makes it look so simple with the way he rides, and it's just so steady and so classy. And that, you know, the Irish riders really performing. I know Guido Franchi is leading. I take nothing away from the Italian's performance to put himself in that place, but Ireland second, third and fourth with Bertram Allen, Jason Foley and now Michael Pender. They are having a very good opening to the 7-year-olds. So of course, that pushes Leah Stack out of the top 10. Lucas Goza and Diakoto PS, another bred and owned by Gustav Lutz. It's by Dieron out of a Staccato mare.
En ook hier nemen we afscheid van de volksgeraad Lucas Korta. Op de 3-schoolplaats element tussen de maand, eerst in 53 tot 23, vervolgens de triple combination in 53-23. Uit België naar deze Jansen met de Zangersheide vereniging Jean Benno en BZ. Ruim van kopie van UZ uit Inshallah de Muze. Na de termijn van de Eerderweg is de fokker Nicolas Pignon de eigenaar. Jean Benno en BZ naar deze Jansen.
Adam Jansen to follow up from Lucas Koza there on the 4. This is Kia Bello, NVE. As the next to go. By Comafilio plus Z out of an Inshallah de Mousmere for Belgium.
Lukt je niet op de tweede fase te bereiken. U zag het, twee sprintanten voor Alex Jansen, 8 totaal in 51.
Oh, that was Najen Jansen there for the Belgium lineup of riders, with Kia Bello finishing on the 8. Still a lot of jumping to go in this class. And of course they have to go back tomorrow. Points are awarded depending on finishing, and it's the balance over 2 days. You need to be consistent over 2 days to get through. A lot of nations left in this. Peter Kuhnen now, Marjorie. And this map by Gaspar. And out of a Julio Marinier mare for Stahl Hendrik. Steady but clear. Clear all the way. 31.66. I say steady, it's only 5 seconds off the lead, but it is steady in comparison. Peter Kuhnen, though, with the lovely name Marjorie. I like that horse, well done. To those two, the lovely looking mare by Gaspar there for Stahl Hendrik. So that puts them into that lineup of double clears. Next to go, Patrick Jonkmans for Belgium. The Emerald Gelding, this Belgian warmblood by Emerald van Thierusthof, is called Romulus van het Neverveld. By Patrick, this is out of a Buffalo van het Panisov mare. Pushing on nicely here is Patrick Jonkmans in the second phase on Romulus. Again, he's going to be just over that 30-second mark by the lookings of it. Jumps the big Zangersheide parallel in front of the Hospitality to finish it off, 31.52. And that puts him in to the lineup of double clears, 44th. Nice round of jumping then from those two with that Emerald van der Rustenhof side gelding. 2 in a row to come for Great Britain now. Daniela Johnston riding her own Tina, bred by Michael and Melissa Whitaker. This mare by Valentina. Valentina, simply 160 jumping stallion by Heartbreaker out of an Indorado mare that has been very successful with Jack and with Michael over the years. This is out of a dam called Jordan, who was by Winnie Jackson. Unfortunately, back rail stopping that progressing any further, which is a shame because they were going quite nicely. They got through the combination, and then in that fence that followed goes down. Bad luck, Daniela and Tatina. Of course, best of the British riders and horses. The Billy Studs, Billy Pronto, Lottie Tutt sitting in 10th. Well, in a moment we have another for Great Britain. Now it's going to be the turn of Laura Mantell, Chakun's Gisa Blue Z. And bred by Glenn Nielsen by Chakun Blue. Chakun Blue, the wonderful grey stallion by Chaco Blue out of a cartoon mare. This is out of a 160 jumping dam called Greta Gisa, who was by Gross Admiral. Has been ridden, that mare, by the likes of Christian Temme, Lina Eriksson, Bruce Goodwin. And again, fence falls in phase 1. So Laura Mantell on the 8 in the opening phase with Chakun's Gisa Blue Z there. Or Glenn Nielsen. The Italian rider Guido Franchi still leading on that 7-year-old Mystique by Agnex de Signo. Going to go back to Italy though for the next to go. It's going to be the turn of Giulia Mattoli riding Accent Van de Catova Z. And this is also by Agnex de Signo. This though is out of a Cadence Van Z mare for the nearest sports horse.
De foutje op 8 en op 9, laatste gedeelte van de eerste fase. 8 strafpunten levert het op. 52-56 was nu de tijd. 8
So total is 8 in the opening phase for Giulia Mattoli and Accent van Kettenhoven Z. Germany's Thierry Skimp Gurking now with I Be Easy by Emerald. Gelding, Dutch warm blood. Out of a Dallas mare. I've seen one or two I've only seen Dallas appear a couple of times today. This is out of an eventing mare called Isabanta. And the dam, as I say, was by Dallas. Dallas, that takes you to Douglas. And the mare was out of a mare by Zaval VDL.
Volgende dubbel, juist op de laatste, de 4 slagpunten, 4 verderpunten, functie van A7. Dat was de Rietskamp, en idee.
Well, there we have it. Unfortunately, another that didn't quite get through. The lineup of fours is too numberful for me to be trying to count. I can keep the easy count. That's the 57 double clears that we have so far. I've jumped 145 for rounds so far. Boy Peels, Rosfleur van der Elzenacker. This is by De Fleur, the third, Z. 160 jumping stallion by Desenat, who has been ridden by, most recently, Eden Ballard, a Canadian star. And De Fleur, as I say, by Desenat, was out of an action breakup mare. The dam line, the dam is by Concord. Off we go, as Boy Peels is in the second half. Boy Peels has jumped a nice double clear round, steady but clear, and that at this point of the game, unless you're going to be able, I guess, to really challenge for the very top of the order, is perhaps the best course of action. There's been plenty that haven't managed that. We've got 4 more before we take the third and final break of this class, and then we'll come back with the final 40 or so. Jona Ekberg, Uniforce Jacko is up next. This gelding by the great Konrad Oblensky, and out of a Canto Blanco mare. The Grand Dam, Florentina, who's by Florestan, the mum of Cantara Mercedes, who is the dam of this gelding. There's also the dam of Mia Mercedes, the 150 jumper. It was by Montenda. But if you go back on the dam line to the Great Grand Dam, you also find another lineup of 150, 160 horses.
Well done from Sweden.
Nicely done, jumps are clear.
We're all the way with the young horse Jakoba Obolensky at the time of the second, 30.37. Zonder fouten, 30 plaats nummer 30 nu. Julius Pesch uit Duitsland nu bereikt Carmelita, Mary van Jacobo uit Diarado. Regisseur Aldenburger, Stubboek, leader, owner, Elmar Pesch.
Well, now it's Julius Best riding Carmelita. It's by Jackie in blue, and a Diarado mare. England bred by Helmer Benched. Riding with a lot of confidence. Turns back. Wants to be a bit careful here, because if you ride this a little over positive, sometimes it can bite you. Although they shortened up beautifully in the middle element there. And then get caught at the last. You just never know with this course. It's been like that ever since we got going first thing this morning.
Was de Duitse Julius Best en Carmelita. Liam McAvoy, Ierland aan start met Sevilla van de berg 6. Zangersheide geregistreerde Berry. De als vader Staccato Gold en als grootvader Diamant de Semi. De breeder Vadebo FB en owner.
Liam McAvoy back with us, and this time riding Sevilla van de Berghoven Z. It's by Staccato Gold, the lovely big jumping Hanoverian stallion by Staccato out of a Retamere. This is out of a dam by Diamant de Saint-Mély. The dam is out of a dam by Darko. There's a dam. She's called Diamanta Vaturusacker, and she has also been mum to 160 rides like VDL Group Elegant Hero Z, to the likes of H5 Ganesh Hero, and also Just Happy Hero Z. Tell you what, the Irish riders are really moving rather well. They've got a great reputation, not only in producing these young horses for this championship, but the way they're able to really get them to peak over the course of the finals week here. Liam McAvoy there doing a great job, pops in by 12 pace behind Leah Stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the top 20 of Irish riders, and of course of that they also hold second, third and fourth. Julia Gilias back with us for Finland to take us into the break, I understand, with Milestone T, the Dutch mare by Finishing Touch, or sledge out of a Quality Time mare. She's retired. Sadly, retiring. So, 3/4 of the way through. just over in fact, of the 191 that will start. 41 are left to go. We have jumped 150 horses. Leading Guido Funky and Mystique from Bircham Allen and Rafella, Jason Foley and Mendoza, Michael Pender and HHS Mercedes, Kenda Kalissa Brinkop and Emerald Pomex, Captain Eckermann and Iron Dames Kashkial NRW, Willengreve and Mies van der Watermolen, Kim Emmen and Margaretha DMH, and Lottie Tutt and Billy Pronto is your current top 10.
And then Denmark plays at the top 20 and the next start at the third and fourth Dan is de Latina zet er super mooi bij. Hard gewerkt in de laatste editie nog even op de originele hoogte en de originele breedte brengen. Dat is het voor iedereen weer gelijk, denk ik. Gaan naar het laatste gedeelte van de FEI WBFSH Jumping Rope Breeding Championship for Young Horses. The 7-year-old horses in this first qualifier. 7 jaar paarden gesponsord door de Zangersheide. De beste 8 straks binnen voor de prijsuitreiking. We hebben paarsgiving ceremony. Oh yeah, expect the 8 best riders for the prize giving immediately after the last rider competition. Italy in the lead, Guido Franchi and Mystique is in the leading position, clearing 26.46. Het is kwart voor 2. Dat betekent dat zo dadelijk de volgende binnen gaat komen.
Welcome back to FEI TV, to this 7-year-old qualifier for the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for Young Horses 2024. The 7-year-old qualifier, the first qualifier, led at the moment by Guido Franchi and Mystique for Italy. Raphael and Bertram Allen sitting in second. Jason Foley and Mendoza are in third. 41 of the 191 are left to go. Pablo Armando Zvidelli and Haitian de San Giovanni is the next to come forward by Casal. That's the first Casal mare we've seen today. Great Casal, of course. This is out of a Cadento mare. In fact, the dam of this mare is out of a Cornadoblenski mare called Zia di San Giovanni. The dam of this mare was called Dora Dan San Giovanni. And so you've got some strong breeding, and in fact Sophia di San Giovanni, who's the great granddam, bred the likes of several top 160, 165 horses. This combination tricky enough for plenty today. This is going well. Jump this and head on into that second phase. This is good. This is really good. How close are they going to get? That's got to be 2 for Italy into the top 10, into 8th. Paolo Adamo Zvidelli and Haitian de San Giovanni has moved up into the top 10, 8th place. So 3 for Ireland, 3 for the Netherlands, 2 for Italy and 2 for Germany. Top 10 filled out currently in terms of riders at the very least by just 4 nations. That pushes Great Britain's Lottie Tupten into 11th place. Peter Keenis next, riding here with Chakali, S&J and FZ. By Patrick and Carol Schibretz. By Jacoon Blue. This is out of a Newton de Kreuz mare. Newton, who was by Diamant de Sevilly. Already with the fence down, stopping them going into that next round. All the skill in the opening phase. So Peter Keenis and Jacqueline S&J and FZ there for Belgium. The best 2 riders from Belgium at the moment, 15th and 16th.
And the owner, turns out to.
Well, we move our attention to Alexander Dupuy Morton. Alexander Dupuy here with mascot Van Berghoff Z. This is by Moncler Van Overis, the 50 jumper by who was by Kenan out of a Darko mare. Dam of this gelding is Kimball, and the dam is out of a Darko mare. Just having a little look down the leaderboard. If I drop all the way into 28th place. 28th place covered by 6 nations. Morton Alexander, bad luck. Fence falls. Yeah, no, you've got Germany, well, you've got Italy leading, you've got Ireland, you've got Germany, you've got the Netherlands, Great Britain, and Belgium. And riders from those 6 nations are fulfilling the top 28 places currently in this qualifier. Mathieu Baradui is up next. Rod DC. Belgian warm blood, this one by Seradik out of a Milo Cargo mare bred by Rudy de Koeman. Partner the Kishmar stables. Could well be going on here. It's coming round towards this final fence, still clear. They are going on. Mathieu Baradui. Safe and sound, nicely done. DC goes clear. The Belgian Warbler Stallion, the 7-year-old there by Seradik for Mathieu. Congratulations to them. Well, in a moment, stay with Belgium. It's going to be the turn of Wrestling van Tirusaka and Dieter Leyen. This by Comme il faut, Stallion. Adovaneko Vanti Spivel Mare. At the dam, Lady Gaga van Tirusaka is out of the 160 jumping dam. Electra van Tirusaka, who was by Carthago and jumped so well with Jos Lansik. Solid round so far. If they jump the last, they'll continue into that lineup of double clears. 44th in the order out of 63 that we've now got. Dieter Leyen and Wrestling van Tirusaka, 31.19 their time. Solid clear. A little bit deep to the last, but they were okay. Denmark up next. Tadal riding Coeur de Dor. It's by Serrano Ask. Serrano Ask was by CC Senior Ask. Because that Holstein Stallion by Cassini. And Serrano Ask is out of a dam by Canan. So that fence going down right at the early stages. Expensive fence. Finishes on the 8. Gittedal and Coeur de Dor there for Denmark. Still nothing changing in the top of the order therefore, as we look in a moment for another for Belgium. Anthony Philipparts with K Stables. Hannibal de Hus. It's by Vivaldi de Seigneur. Out of the Fergan Male Mare. The dam is called France de Huys, as I say, by Fergan Male. She's also the dam to 150 ride of Max Watcham, Brooklyn de Huys. Also more recently with Abdul Saeed, I believe. Well, that final fence is just put pay to Anthony Philippart's been able to go through to that jump-off phase with Hannibal de Hus for there. Best from Belgium still sitting down in 15th. Robin van Thielo ahead of Thibaut Schmitz in 16th. Sweden go next. Evelyn Lovin riding Brats.com TL. Swedish warm blood by Bravo. Bravo, who was by Konrad Oblensky out of a Quattro B mare. This mare is out of a dam who was by Camarrouge. Camarrouge going back to Cassini 2 and out of a Graf Rimus mare. That's gone. For the score. Another in the opening phase to have had a fence, and hear the bell. Evelyn Levin there and Brants.com TL. So that for Sweden. Sweden to Germany. Marie-Eliès now with Chessili Orange Z. This by Cicero Z Van Pamel out of a Shilano mare. Shilano Z, of course, by Contender. The dam of this stallion was out of an Argentinius mare. And the dam is called Champagne de Hus. And she's also mum to Chogan de Hus Z, the 155 ride of Camille Branchard. Also the mum of the 150 ride Bangalore de Hus, who is being ridden by Clement Frère Jacques. Landing on the 4 in the second phase, 31.04 is the final time for Marie-Eliès and Chessili Orange Z, so they're for Germany, but in the second phase. Germany back to the Netherlands for the next to go in this 7-year-old qualifier. Vanilla Shake Z is coming our way. By Van An out of a Chaco Blue mare for Patrick Lemon. Zangersheide registered mare, Vanilla Shake. Very nice round indeed. It's 30.54. So he'll be happy enough to get the clear, but it's 36th in the order, 30.54. Still can't get over that 36 placings in less than 4 seconds. Couple for France now. Jean-Marc Leguinet riding here with Hamburg. Was always going to trip me up. Was always going to trip me up. Ambrose de la Connière, and I really hope I didn't butcher that as badly as I butcher some. This mare, Saint Francais mare, is by Velut out of a Jaguar male mare, Ambrose de la Connière. Lovely round, just outside the top 20, 29.06. So 21st place for Ambrose de la Connière and Jean-Marc Le Guignac. Much easier when you get to say Moonlight VG, because that's the name of the next. It's by Zento, out of an Air Jordan Z mare, and ridden by Johan Levant. Sadly, the 4 this time for France there with Johan Levant and Moonlight VG. Inside the final 30. Wow. Inside the final 30 to go. Philip Ruping up next. It's another then for Germany with Quantagos PS and owned and bred by Gestalt Lutz. The Paul Schockermoller stables. Stallion by Quantos is out of a Quantagos mare. Unfortunately, again, a fence in the way, as it is for Contagos PS there for Germany and Philip Rupin. Gianluca, Madame Giorgio. Zaline Delgi Assi is the name of the horse. It's by Sirocco Blue VDL. Italians have been having some good rounds today. This mare, next of their chances. It's out of a Chapman mare. Sirocco Blue, of course, was by Mr. Blue out of a Voltaire mare. Hugely successful with Yervriling. Cordeline, as I said, by Chapman. She was out of a Major Delacour mare. She's also mum to L'Espoir Droplain van de Katzenhoef. It's been a very good horse for Antonio Marinus Soto, the Spanish rider.
The last fence in the second race for Fox, down at the third one, 97. It was Arcadian Janka Gotham Gregorio. Derek Ryan Ireland next to go. For the stallion, Eshuan Z, side by Atomic Dick, and the deadline Galvaro.
So they finish on 4, but it is, of course, again, that opportunity to get into the second phase. Lovely big front end. It's just they tightened up a little bit and down a little bit tight with the back end. Will up. Barra, off we go. Ireland has certainly been flying along still. You've got to remember the Irish with more riders in the top 20 than any other nation at the moment. 7 of the top 20 are Irish. Now, as you want Z, the stallion by Atomic Dick. Out of a Calvaro FC mare.
No second place because there are 4 points in the first for Derek Ryan, Irish rider, and SU1 set 4 in 51.37. Nicola Philippines, the number 20
For Federa, sadly, in that opening phase, as you can see again, the defence has caused too many problems, but it has been a back rail issue when it has gone down. Nicola Philippines and the nice-looking mare called Moonshine by Diorado, out of a Jodus mare, part of Team Philippines, of course. 31.04 again. Solid performance from Nicolas Philipparts there. And that ride for Belgium, Moonshine, goes clear, 31.04. As we continue to move our way through, there's 25 more left to go.
It's an Irish sport horse. Kevin Leader is the breeder. Now we step in the owner.
Molly Hughes Bravo with HHS Ice Flow, bred by Kevin Mega. This Irish sports horse, owned by Maurice Devlin. It's by Iceman de Muse out of Serrano Mare. Iceman de Muse, who was by Eriko Vantirusaka and out of the Pleasure Mare. Jumped up to 1 meter 60 with the likes of Dario Aravail, the Colombian rider who's actually here jumping his young horses, and also Sheila Riley. Grand Dam of this ride as well was also mum to HHS Flow, 150 ride, Irish sports horse by Fortunas, and also the Grand Dam Inspiration was mum to Kashmir, another 160 ride. Nice round, under 30 seconds to bring Molly into the top 24 with that round. Just behind Harry Wood, second horse, and ahead of Keenan Doyle. So a solid performance, very solid performance, and a really nice looking ride as well. Next to go, we're off to Denmark. Denmark's coming to us. For this one, with Elias Dupuyck. Gelding by Untouchable. I'm going to go mare. Well, in the end, it's 32-28, but they got into the second phase, which is part of the plan, but sadly unable to get all the way through to the end with the clear. '85, I was just looking up, 85 have cleared the first phase and gone into the second phase. 85 of them so far. Right, this is Charlotte Pras Levalios riding High Lady SL. She just had that fence down. Yeah, she has. Unfortunately, little run of French riders all stacked in towards the end here. This mare by Vagabond de la Pomme, South Francais mare, of course, out of Toulon mare. Owned and bred and by Sylvie Levelos.
De vangrails op de stepback opzegging is nummer 2, 4, strafpunt voor Points, in de first place in 49.71. Het was de rit van Charlotte Pras Levalois en Harley SL.
Focus on the next to go will be another for France then, Frederick Lundborg, riding Queen de Paris de Seny, as we see this mare by the great Vigarasi, the world champion stallion, out of a Lux Z mare. Has that gone? It has as well. That's been another tricky little fence. Coming home on the 16 in the opening phase. The mare by Vigarasi of Frederick Lundborg there with Queen de Paris de Seny. Guido Franchi still leading, Bertram Allen still second, Jason Foley still third, Michael Pender, Kendrick Brinkhoff, Catherine Eckermann, your top 6. 7-year-old qualifier here on the opening day of the World Breeding Young Horse Show Jumping Championships, Zangersheide 2024. Now the turn of Nicole Mestrom, riding here with Ristretto van der Heffink. It's by Aldo de Plessis, the 155 South Francais stallion, who was by Orient Express HTC. Of course, that was by Quickstar, and Aldo came out of a Palestro 2 mare called Fleur de Plessis, who was also a big 150 jumper. On the dam side, the dam is La Belle van der Heffink, the 150 ride of Alice Janu, the Austrian rider, started out and has been ridden in the past by Niels Brunseels. The sire is, or the dam sire, Cooper van der Heffink. The dam herself is actually out of a Diamant de Semeli mare. There's a lot of strong breeding up and down the dam line here. There's some great family connections. The grand dam is mum of Kaffa van der Heffink, and you've got the great grand dam of Citizens Guard Million Dreams, both 160 horses. But on the day, it's a score of 4. It's just a really well-bred horse, really nice. Ristretto van der Heffink. On we go to Spain. Samuel Olivier, riding Ultra Chic van der Axelhoven Z.
20 riders left at the prize giving at position number 8 so far.
It's by Untouchable. I don't think we've seen an Untouchable yet today. It may be corrected, but Untouchable, of course, Super 160 horse by Hors La Loire out of a Heartbreaker mare. There's been a great ride for the likes of Daniel Deusser and Skew. This is out of a Chin Chin mare. Dam also the mum of Fantast van der Water Run, the 150 stallion of Gilles Benedetto, the French rider. Into these final few fences then, Samuel Olivier. Samuel Olivier there, 33.70. We'll be pleased enough he's got that double clear on the board. So that is for Spain. That goes into 66th place. Another chance for the Irish in a moment. Vanilla, bred by Dr. Cormac Mackay, owned by Cormac alongside rider here, Emily Turkington. This gelding. Next up in the 7-year-olds is by Emerald 21,5. And it's out of a Gatsby mare. And Gatsby, 160 ride, who was by Simba, was ridden by the likes of Sharon Wordley. Gatsby in 2019, Joe Davison, former rider, but Sean, I should say, riding up to 150, 160. The dam, as I say, is called Gatsby Lady. Irish Sport Source. Getting to the end, but it is a score of 4:32.18 in that second phase there for Emily Turkington and Vanilla. Where are we off to? Now from the United Arab Emirates. No, yes, it is indeed from the. It is, of course, it is. It's Mohammed Ahmed Alawais, and Mohammed is riding here with Nura Shaheen Sati Alawani's Diamond Blue, the Oldenburg gelding by Diarado. Diarado by Diamante Soli, out of a Corrado mare. This is out of a dam by Chaco Blue. Dam line also going back to Quadrillem Z. In fact, the Grand Dam also was the mum of Gladdy S, a 160 ride of Ludger Beerbohm, the European champion in 2021. Sorry, 2021, 2001. Read my own handwriting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just came around the corner and the horse just sort of locked off on the side of the combination, runs out. Going to have to come again. Time penalties as well, so disappointment for Mohammed. Bad luck was always tomorrow. Mohammed Alouais and Diamond Blue. There for the UAE. The Netherlands next up. It's the turn of Harry Weering, riding Dutch Breitling AN, the next to go. By Diamant de Placier out of a Landros mare. Diamant de Placier, 60 Hanoverian stallion by Diamant de Smelier out of a For Pleasure mare. That's been jumped to 160 by Holger Uschner. The dam line. The dam is the Oldenburg Dam La Coco. It's by Lodanos out of a Landor S mare.
Lukt het dus even niet om de tweede fase te bereiken. Deze eerste kwalificatie 7 jaar van paarden. Op hier een stuk paard van Harry Weering, Dutch Breitling AN, die in de eerste fase net weer 28. Voor Ecuador, Ana Carolina Sandoval Munoz.
They finish with 4 and 49.28 for Harry Weering. Next to go, Anna Carolina Sandova Manoth riding Ricardo de WNS. 7-year-old stallion by Echo Anti-Spieveld. This is out of a Plot Blue mare. Damn, 30 jumper called Nugo Bow to WNS. For the opening phase. And Caroline Sandoval, Ricardo de WNS there for Colombia. Guido Franchi still leading top of the order. Hasn't changed for quite some time, has it now? Haven't really seen anything in the top 20 get adjusted. The last rider to get anywhere close was Bernard Clapet, went into 20th, Jean-Marc Le Gonet going into 21st, but the rest have all sort of stayed where they are. Boy Peels is next. Chuck L. Van der Wal Z. Maybe we just call this Chuck. This is by Coleman. Out of Orlando S. Bear. Coleman, the Holstein Sire by Carthago out of a Lord Mare. Madame Lady Z has jumped at 145 with Josephine Lepage, the Belgian rider, and Julia Cortina, the Finnish rider. Dam is by Lando S out of a Cassini mare.
Ja, Belsiaal, Bornpeels, stuk 11 van de Wal, Zentse, Pakkenal, Hoek in het parcours op de Steffense Oxer in is nummer 2. Vervolgens in de first place in 51.97. Nog een Nederlander, Kevin Jochens, de nummer 143 op de Longinoor. Kevin komt in actie met de Empire AZ. Zijn zoon van academiestuur zegt uit de Istanbul Medi. Stuk op de Zangersheide geregistreerd.
Staying with the Netherlands next, Kevin Jochens and Applier HZ. By Agnex de Senior, of course. Agnex, very popular. Of course, the sire of our leading horse and rider combination at the moment, Mystique Agnex, the sire there, out of a Cardento mare. Well, this is out of a Mr. Blue mare. Appier HZ for Kazin. Turn. This little twisty section. It's going to be quite a reasonable time. 28.03 would have gone into the top 10, but for the fence, it is suddenly one fence down, and you drop down what 61 places. Pedersen here with Freiburg's Cantinelli coming down in the combination.
Kwalificatie de pakken hier op de domein Zangersheide, de Ratina Z-piste, zaakwerk van de Deense
Caroline there on a total of 8 for Denmark.
Theodor Boris voor Israël met Heavenix de Morgen, Manny van Kopniveau en Orlando.
So now, Theodor Boris riding Heaven X de Mirage.
It falls as well. Ironman van de Vaderborger en dan Diamant de serie Belgisch Warmbloed. Breeder Hugo Hinton en the owner Enrico Maniera Rooshoeven en B.
Oh, from Theodore's 8 now to Peter Kennis with Riesling van der Gitterhover, the combination out in front of us here by Ironman van der Paderborn, the sire of this Belgian warm blood, and this is out of a Diamant de Semeli mare. Coming in towards the last, and I tell you what, this isn't that slow either. This is relatively quick. This is going to be Belgium's best for the moment. Peter Kennis, top 10, into 9th. Ten to go. Der Stieper and Criminal Blue. This Holstein mare by Plot Blue. It's out of a contender mare.